Interesting. I think that's way. Well, actually, I'm late. No, you're late. You're late. Hey yo. Hey yo. Good morning, guys. Um, Perfect. Good morning, Union. Come on. Good morning. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Justin. Good morning, BLK. Matt. Good morning. Interesting. Justin again. Good morning. Michelle. Good morning. Good morning, Omega. Pita. Criminal. Criminal. Daniel. Good morning. Tesh. No words. What's up, T Pain? Yo. Colin. Good morning. Marla. Good morning. Mr. Entertain. Good morning. Wayne. Good morning. Good morning, Casanova. A little bit of sleep. It's become active. No. Martin, good morning. Paige, good morning. The market wasn't sleeping this morning. Chapman, good morning. It's Kifi. Good morning. Jav, good morning. Whoever is using this account, Hot Trades, good morning. Um, I don't know who that is. Free Focus, good morning. Joy, Ayo, Ayo. Virgo, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Like a like a star. Well, thank you. Yi, good morning. Good morning, guys. Banana, good morning. Annette, good morning. D, good morning. Jody, good morning. Steve, good morning. Anthony, good morning. Alan, good morning. Mustafa, good morning. See, like when people say G City, good morning, cool. When people say like it's slow in the mornings, and we talk about the importance of like of again like either as a member being in Discord, or if you're not a member joining Discord, it's because again like everybody in Discord, well, not everybody, right? Most of these guys have played one of these names already, right? BioC, right? PZRO. Like all of these names have been played already. Before we get on stream, the names look at this, right? So look at that. Alan says, "Hey guys, I bought PRZO at entry was $1.38. Exit was 205. 30,000 shares. Look at that, right? What's the stock done? I mean, look at the stock, right? So news came out, haven't got in or whenever, right? So look at that. So from for 30,000 shares from this price, right? When the news dropped, right? Missed the initial though, right? All the way to $2.05. That's a pretty big catch. That's monies, isn't it? Right? So again, yeah, that's the importance of having a community, right? So of being in there. Same thing for BioC. Same, we come on stream now, and it's like, okay, what do I buy? What do I buy? What do I buy? Right? Well, look at where the damn stock is at already. It's already at 50%. It's at resistance. It's trending down. Right? Same thing for BioC. Right? These guys were playing BioC this morning. Right? So if you search BioC, you're gonna see everybody FOMOing into BioC. Right? So from 80 cents, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, all the way to $1.75. That's been a nice run, right? So now it's kind of trending down as well, right? So yeah. So by the time we show up on stream, there's been chaos already, and if you don't have that community, you sometimes miss it, right? So again, importance of already markets are open, guys. So BioC had some news this morning. I'm not going to spend time covering that news. What we need to do for now, it's trending down, so just be careful with these market opening candles, right? So they're both trending down. The top two gainers this morning, both trending down at the open. It doesn't mean they're done ski. It might actually be a good thing, right? But BioC needs to break above $1.75 for that next push. PRZO trending down as well, right? And Lord have mercy, Mustafa, right? So trending down, and it's probably Dunsky. So I think we put that to the side, and we maybe focus on BioC. Honestly, you know what I mean. Don't forget to smash So like guys, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member, you want to join Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and you have to sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or Legend. Alrighty. So yeah, both of those names look interesting. That's Verb, by the way. Verb with a nice little popski pop at the open here, sell off consolidation, and a pop from 180. So let's see if Verb can get back above $2 and hold it. Alrighty. PSTV was another one that did well into the open. It's selling off now as expected, right? So we will keep track of that as well. I had CVNA on here because Angelina mentioned that she had puts, right? That was a perfect spot for puts. 50, 50, 50, 51, $52. Puts. Um, yeah, maybe it's going to bounce up to 9 now, though. But anyways, like I said, let's maybe focus on BIOC instead, right? So yeah, BIOC is doing well at the open, right? There's only two names, Mustafa. If these guys took one, we go to the other one, and guess what? One is crashing, the other one's pumping. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Look at that thing go. But anyways, be careful because BIOC has resistance at $1.75. It's gonna need to break above that level and close above that level, and then we can maybe push back to $2. For now, again, double tops. 175. Oh, that thing says, catch me outside. What resistance? Right? So it's trying to destroy that level and it's destroying it. Good morning, Troy. Good morning. Good morning, Sham. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Dan. Right? So let's see if that candle actually does close above 175 there. But it looks good though. Right? So nice little sell off into the open. Consolidation at 150. Right? So, and then boom skis. Right? It looks like that candle will actually, nope, not yet. Hasn't closed above 175 yet, which is interesting. 10 seconds left on that candle. 10 seconds, and these criminals are gonna close it right on it. Anyways, okay. The good thing is that it's actually trying to close above 175. Still at resistance though, which is annoying. But anyways, Charlie, good morning. Happy Friday to you as well, Maniki. Mambo, good morning. Envos is popping. It's about 30 cents now. Nice. Very nice. I'm not surprised that stock keeps fighting like that. Let me pull up some more of these tickers. Spy. Good morning, Rohan. Yeah, Spy is doing well here, Dad. Which is kind of what you wanted. Envos, nice little pop. Yeah. Yes. That song is nice. That beats is nice. But it's not part of the playlist though, which is annoying. Anyways, like what the hell is that? That sounds really good. Never heard that before. But it's not from the playlist. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, Tesla's Tesla strong push. Yeah, the markets do seem a bit better this morning. Jeremy, AI, it's bouncing as well. Yeah, everything seems a bit better today, right? I mean, Envos is at 31 cents now, Michelle, 31.40. So it looks good. And again, for some reason, BIOC cannot close above 175. Like it cannot hold that level, right? So we cannot consolidate above that level. So yeah, we're gonna need to clear that at some point. To squeeze, what are we squeezing? Sounds good. Remove from the playlist immediately. That was a nice. Yeah, it sounded very good. Wow. And there goes your 175 fail. You want a dipski? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So, give us dipskis. Oi. What did I just do? Darn it. Industry surgical. Cool. Yeah. I mean, see now PRZO is trying to curl, but I don't know if I trust it yet, right? So it's coming back. It's trying to, right? 170 and a bounce. So hopefully that thing has enough momentum on its own to break the downtrend here. That would be nice. We'll give it a second though. So yeah, again, PR's BIOC failed at 175. For that thing either needs to get back to 150 and curl off 150 and then go for the third time, or just break above 175 again. Alrighty, so those would be your two levels to pay attention to. Spy is absolutely loving it this morning, and obviously the other ones will be performing well, right? So loving it this morning. Let me pull up the 5 minute actually. Yeah, that's a nice 5 minute candle. A nice 5 minute candle. Did I? Okay, cool. La 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 la. With the sales pitch. Yes, that's funny. I completely forgot to update those. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Uh, yeah, interesting. Ouch. I mean, are we honestly like, are we surprised? Are we surprised, Mohammed? Are we surprised? Uh, is there a reason why we said, you know what, let's ignore that stock now? Um, Anyways, that's verb on the left hand side, guys. So verb with a nice little curly curls, and then pop back above $2. Obviously, since 2 days ago, or yeah, 2 days ago, we've had a lot of resistance here, just above $2 for verb, right? So we're gonna need to break above that level, that 210 level and 220. But that looks nice. Oh my goodness, guys, Alvin! Oh my goodness, let's go. I used Alvin. I used you for a sales pitch this morning. By the way, I used Alvin for a sales pitch, right? So again, same sales pitch, right? By the time you wake up, by the time we get on stream, when we get on stream, right? This is me getting on stream. This is the market opening, right? Right? So again, you might look at this and say, but what are we gonna buy now? The market is open, right? Well, guess what? That damn stock is crashing. Well, if you were in Discords, right, when that news was posted, when the news came out, right, that stock was still all the way in the bikini bottoms, right? Again, importance of having a community from a dollar, from all the way down at the bikini bottoms in a nice little break of structure zone from $1.20, right? From $1.20 to $2.20, right? That's a nice move. That's a very nice move, right? So Alvin caught most of it, which is amazing. Again, Alvin mentioned this morning. I'm in, PRZO, right? Again, from $1.38 to $2.05, right? So by the time we get on stream, this entire move is done already. So now you're watching on stream and you're like, but why? Right? So Alvin, thank you very much. Is the next play? You're in at 80 cents. Nice. Let's go. Alvin, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And keep making those monies, please. And thank you. Deloading. The link to join Discord is at the bottom of the stream there from Nightbot. So you have to become a member on YouTube's. Alrighty. So you have to join the Discord and scanner level or the legend level. Alrighty, so again, Alvin, thank you very much, and good job. That was a very nice play, right? Look at PRZO go, right? It's selling off, right? Alvin took the monies and ran before the open, right? So again, importance of Having a community. Anyways, also I think Wayne mentioned Verb this morning. Wayne mentioned that it was sitting at the double bottom. Wayne, that was you, right? So from $1.80 to a nice pop. You're like, but where's Verb coming from? Where? 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 Anyways, yeah. So yeah, no, QQQ looks good. The S&P obviously looks good, right? So SPY hitting a bit of resistance here at 446, right? Um, obviously, yeah, the tech one looks good as well. So we're hitting $41 with CQQQ, which is nice. They all look good. Tesla, Lorenda mentioned that Tesla was having a strong push this morning, which is nice. They all look the same, right? So, which is why they all look the same, right? But yeah, Tesla with a nice push. And I like what BIOC is trying to do there, bouncing off that 150, right? So again, well, as soon as we say that, it's like nope, right back to 150. So again, 150 is what you're looking for. If we can consolidate and start to curl, consolidate and curl, cool, right? If not, you're looking for that break of 175, right? So one of those two levels, right? So we shall see, right? You can kind of see how we're playing with 150 here. Na, 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 na. That does seem interesting, doesn't it? Yeah, between 150 and 145. Between 150 and 145. Na, 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 na. So let's see if we can start to consolidate them. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. So yeah, let's see if we can start to consolidate and curl. From deep red to green. Ooh, Pablo. RCLF. Uh, exactly. Which is wild, isn't it? So that thing needs to start consolidating between 145 and 150, and then we can go from there. Mm, actually, s- I would change that actually to 39. There we go. Verb is curling again. Yeah, no, verb looks good. Ooh, we actually, yeah, verb looks good. Yeah. Anyways, so I think when we rallied 2 days ago, like we really struggled with that 220 level. So that's gonna be a level to break above for verb. Yeah. So $2.20 resistance. It's heading back up again. Yeah. So as long as it stays above $4, maybe it's not too bad. Stay above $4 already. Already. Is doing our rep things. Well, kinda. Uh, yeah. So it needs to start consolidating there, and then curlings. La, 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 la. There you go. It's actually it does look good, Mohammed. Right? See. Anyways, yeah. So verb resistance at $2.20 already. 220. $2.20. Yes, PRZO. So PRZO looks like it's trying to curl, right? If you're in that stock, anywhere between, again, as long as that thing stays above $1.45, which is interesting. As long as it stays above $1.45, Davi, I don't mind, right? So also, I don't know if I trust this stock now, but as long as it stays above $1.45, I don't mind it, right? So as long as it stays above $1.45. La, 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 la. I'm just catching up to some of these comments because I missed a whole bunch. La, 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 la. There you go. Yeah, trying to. There you go. So again, we are curling off like 145, 150 ish, which is nice, right? Robert, ayo, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Trying to curly curls. So that thing needs to clear the nine here now, though, right? So we have a little bit of resistance here at like 153, Lorenda, right? So it's going to need to clear that level. It doesn't look like it is yet, right? So nope, and right back down to 150. Na, 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 na. That was a bit too high, wasn't it? Yeah. My thoughts on AXLA this morning. What's your position in AXLA? Are you pumping everything this morning, Rob? Pumping SPY, pumping. What's your position in AXLA? Let me know. If you have a position and you need help, just let me know what the entry price is or what the intention is, and I'll take a look. Alrighty. Good start to the day, Pablo. Monies. Pablo's monies. Let's go. Good job, Pablo. Good job, good job. Good job, good job. Mm, good jobs. Yeah, Verb does. Yeah, no, Verb looks good. Verb just needs to break above $2.20, but it does look good though. Right, so it does look good. So again, 220 resistance. PRZO is bouncing. It's curling off 145. Well, maybe not quite there yet, but off 150. Right, so that's good. Alrighty. Let me take a look at no, 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 AGBA. EGBA. Interesting. Yeah, AGBA seems like, I mean, AGBA did have a really good night last night, right? So, well, yesterday, right? So, it was a sympathy to Swin, and it did really really well. Hong Kong and finance, right? Had those similarities, and it's done really really well. So from 60 cents when we initially mentioned that thing to a dollar, almost $1.30, I think, last night, or more than that. I don't know, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Verb wants to break out, doesn't it? It's looking like a nice little cup and handle, but anyways, yeah. So $2.20, 220. Kelly, ayo, sort of. I was contracted on the. Good to see ya. Let's go. The best channel to. Let's go, Kelly. Come on. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you, Kelly. Always good to see you. Thank you for saying hello, and good to see ya. So yeah, 220 resistance. BIOC just keeps like BIOC is fighting there, but then it goes up and then it goes right back down. Right. So all those wicks, but it is holding support for now though. It's going to need to actually break those moving averages and actually stay above it. Swin is at 550 now. That's because Michelle said 550. Now the damn thing is stuck at 550 for some reason. Stuck at 550 for some reason. Anyways, moving on. Back to verbs. Yeah, verb needs to break out here. It looks like it's going to though, honestly. Right? There goes your curl. There goes your curl. And there probably goes your breakout. And there it is. 122, 124, 124. Any dentist visits? Yeah, Michelle was see like that was a pretty funny story. Uh, that was a funny story. Yeah. Anyways, 120, 120, 227, 227. Ayo, AD. Good morning. Good morning. $2.30. That's a nice breakout, right? So can we stay? Can we actually break out and stay above that level though? 230, 227. So there's a bit of resistance at $2.30 as well. For the 220. Oh yeah, that's a nice little break. I mean, we know how much fun Verb was the other day, so hopefully it continues. How do you not? You don't know? It was like the younger son, Peter, the younger son. So he lost his tooth and put it in a plastic bag and left it on the counter. And then the older son, took the damn bag and put snacks in the bag and went to school, and then smashed it out too. Oh no, okay, well, okay, I see. See, I read half of your message, Peter. My. Anyways, no news, just a low float. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Tesla looks good. Tesla looks very good this morning. Tesla just has all that resistance at at 256.50. Oh, you are? Okay. Uh, he ate his little brother's tooth. Oh my goodness. There goes, come on. You can curly curls, BIOC. You can curly curls, BIOC. Here we go. 54, 55 ish. Na 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 na. 177. Silly, silly, silly. Nicola is going low. Well, I don't know. What do you what do you expect from those guys? Honestly, Verb is still trending up, which is really nice. Verb is still trending up there. So 237. That looks good, doesn't it? I like the way the candles are forming. Yeah, you did. Kodime. See, that thing's very annoying, isn't it? That thing is so annoying. It should have broken out already, right? So it's bounced nicely, like we expected from support, but then it doesn't want to break out. It's failing at all those resistance levels, right? All those moving averages. So just make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, and keep it tight, right? Let's see. Come on, 240 verbs. 240. 242. That's a nice push. 45%. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no, but again, but the good thing here is BIOC is just holding that support, right? So we know the support and that's the thing, right? We know the support at a dollar, at a dollar 45 ish. It's holding it, right? The question is, will it break above those moving averages though, right? So that's the question now. Tesla failed at resistance, right? So 246.50, 256.50, failed at resistance and then backed off. And BIOC is still playing the same silly game there. Just break the damn thing already. He puts dinner in the when it yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know either, Michelle. But yeah, no, kids, like rushing in the morning. You don't really yeah. Found its bottom. Your entry was fire, Michelle. Oh, pizza, break. Let's go, pizza. Come on, break the damn wall already. Break it already. There we go. It's trying to. We have a double bottom. We have a nice little curl. We have a demand zone. We just have a whole lot of resistance. A whole lot of resistance, which is silly, right? A whole lot of resistance. And it's back down, right? So a whole lot of resistance is what we have. You can see the curl now. You can see the 20. You can see the 50. Right here we go. Wow, 155 back to 150. Back to 149. Isn't that wild? Come on, we want to see you break. We want to see you pop. Come on, you can do it. What a slacker. The issue too is like none of those candles have really closed at a really good level, right? So one of those candles needs to close somewhere important. 153. Come on. 153. Come on. Wow. Anyways, I see your resistance and raise your tooth. Anyways, Travis, good morning. Already? Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, verb failed at resistance as well, right? So $2.40, nice little supply zone, and now we're kind of retesting that 220 level, right? Or the 20 EMA here. So let's see if we can stay above one of those levels. Alrighty. AGBA is still doing its thing there, which is not too bad. Tesla is really dipping from resistance. My goodness, wow. Yeah, that thing hit resistance at psych. Psych. Oh, here we go. Come on. Wow. We're trending up nicely though, right? It's trending up nicely, which is good, which is a good start. That thing is at the final resistance, final resistance level. Final resistance. 154, 155, and it's failing again. Come on. For a small gain, no, as long as you made monies, that's. Oh, here we go. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. 155 is not a joke, is it? Wow. Those guys do not want to close that thing above the 50. They're like, nope, I shall not pass. Nope. Is the bio sit down? Yeah. You shall not pass. Uh on Google for the tooth fairy. Poor service. That thing was supposed to be gone overnight. Supposed to be gone overnight. Nope, the tooth fairy was sleeping in. What's the blue line on the chart? That's the 9 EMA. Maneki. Yeah, no, verb is retracing. Verb is retracing. Hopefully we can find support above $2. Already. Has never heard of a oh my goodness. Wow. You know what, Dan? Well, okay, you know what? No comments. If Blaze was a tooth fairy, he would never collect teeth. Why? Rubbish. It happened in the middle of the night. The tooth fairy was sleeping. Okay, fine. The tooth fairy maybe has an excuse then. An excuse. So Tesla has a bit of support at 253. AGBA, not too bad. And PRZO, can you believe like how this stock has been absolute trash the entire morning? As soon as that Mustafa said it was a signal, and we said stay away from it, it's been absolute rubbish. That's wild. Honestly, like I don't know what happens, but that's wild. AGBA is slowly curling, right, of 77 cents, which isn't too bad. And yeah, and Verb is let's see if Verb can bounce off the top of the demand zone and the VWAP here. It's not that hard. No, it's because sometimes where I want to go with these sentences, maybe I don't want to go there. You know, so he has less than a 1 minute attention span. Michelle is just mad because I made like I had multiple endings to her story. So she's like, "Hey, it's those 1 minute candles." Blah 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 blah. Rubbish. Anyways, anyways. Anyways, BIOC is still playing the same silly game here, isn't it? Right. So make sure you have a stop loss, right? Blah blah blah. Maybe be a bit more aggressive with your stop loss and whatnot. We kind of found the base for that stock, but at the same time, it's having a hard time breaking out, which is a problem, isn't it? Right. So at some point, it's either going to need to break above $1.55 and then push for 175, or it's going to break below 145 and then it's going to be a problem, right? So it's going to need to decide, and it's trending down here, but yeah, we'll see. You can do it. She pities you like the rest of us. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I need. Anyways, let me focus on the technicals before I hurt people's feelings. Before I hurt people's feelings, rubbish. Anyways, 153. Peter, what's your entry by the way? What's your entry? Maybe that's why we're finding resistance. I'm kidding. What's your entry price, Peter? I'm just curious. Uh, Come on, breakout, 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 breakout. Uh, go for it. No, I don't want to hurt feelings. Please, something give us a breakout so we can be distracted. Please, now would be a good time, BIOC. Now would be a good time to break out. Oh, there we go, guys. Boom skis. Can we actually hold it this time, please? Can we do better than like nope, nope? Wow. Whoa, pizza. Let's go. Whoa. Come on. You see, you can't send me a picture like this when I'm on stream. Um, you can't be um uh for now. Nah, 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 nah. I know, like it's such an annoying stock, isn't it? Right? Like again, the bottom was nice and whatnot. Nah, nah. The bottom was nice and whatnot. Uh, yeah. La, 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 la. When Peter exits, when Peter exits, 147. I know the damn thing doesn't want to go, does it? Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, please and thank you. Right. So, um, this is almost like verb, and the other one, isn't it? Right. We like that it's holding 145. We just needed to break out and actually stay up there. Break above 155 and actually stay up there, and it looks good. HSDT. Okay, I will. Why am I blushing? What do you mean? Why am I blushing? What do you mean? Why am I blushing, Pita? Anyways, 155. Here we go again. Here we go. 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 159. Come on already. What are the knowing? There we goes 160, guys. There goes 161. 162. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Don't be an annoying goat. Why is that glitched? Why is that glitched? There goes 160. Yeah, there's a bit of a downtrend. Oh, there goes 165, guys. Boomskis. Come on, give us more. 164, 166, 167, 169. Let's go. So resistance at 175, guys. Already 172, 172. Going once, going twice, and failed for now. And failed for now. Failed for now. So again, don't make sure you move your stop losses up, please and thank you, right, and whatnot. Whatever you need to do, do that, please and thank you. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Come on, give us another breakout. So 175 again is that main resistance. But don't be greedy and wait, right? So if you don't want to, right? So move your again. If you bought in earlier, right? Davy says, is BIOC an entry? Well, if you're not a member, you missed it, right? So again, earlier this morning, BIOC was posted in Discord, and we said the symbol is BIOC, right? Entry price is 145 to 150, right? Resistance is 175. Your stop loss is 139, right? So, right. So again, 145, and it's been annoying, obviously, annoying, but it hasn't broken down, right? And it's been holding 145, right? So yeah. If you're not a member, you missed it already. Uh, anyway, so that was posted in Discord, right? And it's gone skis. So yeah. Let's go. Give us more. Give us a breakout. Give us a boomskis. Give us a boomskis. Where was that info in Discord? That was in the HT Signals channel. That's for legend members. That's for legends. Anyways, if you got into BioC, type in yes in the chat. See, so what's the next resistance after 175? Well, we haven't broken above 175. We failed at 174, right? So we can't really look past our level yet if we haven't broken out, right? So if we break above that level, then we're looking for the highs of the day. Alrighty. So for now, you have a problem here, right? You have a problem here. It's not about the one above one. It's about like what happens here. Can we break above 175 first, and then we can talk? Let's go, Curl. Congratulations. Congratulations. Come on. And we're failing on 174 again, right? So we need to break that level first, right? And then we can talk about anything beyond that. Alrighty. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Peter, what's your stop loss at now, or did you sell it already? What's your stop loss at, Peter? Oh. Anyways, 175 resistance, guys. So we can't seem to break above that level yet. So make sure you're moving your stop losses higher if you need to. I did, but my lack of faith got me out at 152. I'm sorry if I failed you, Lion. You failed me, Lion. No, that's okay. That's okay, honestly. That stock was annoying. You sold it, Peter? Okay. Yeah. That stock was annoying. So I can completely understand like when you're green and you don't want to go red, right? And you got rid of it there, right? So right, that stock was pretty damn annoying. honestly, at this price. But again, the good thing is it never broke down. It never broke down. It never broke down, right? So it never went below support. I averaged down to went from so I just let's go, Jody. That's okay. That's okay. Win is a win. Making the available to Discord and scanner members on Friday's store. Well, we did last week. We did last week. Uh, you sold with 7 cents. Okay, sounds good. I thought it was going to drop. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Thank you for okay. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. Uh, yeah, maybe. I mean, we can maybe open it up to uh, sure, we can do that. We can do that. Nah, 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 nah. We can do that. Uh, la, 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 la. Here you go. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance here, 175, and we're not overly $7 gain, Jody. Well, you were red though, Jody. Right? You were red. Is pre-market important for entry, Davi? Yeah, pre-market is very important. Yeah, if you can play it right with the right stock, the right place, the right luck, right? Exactly. So you exactly, Jody. Exactly. So it's a bit different, right? Okay, pizza. I'm still looking at that picture, pizza. That's a good picture, pizza. My goodness. La, 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 la. That's a good picture. Anyways, lots. Good morning. Is it dead? I mean, no. If it's staying above $2, it's not dead. Um, just because it's at $2 doesn't mean it's dead. Just because a stock is going down doesn't mean it's dead, right? So, alrighty. Anyways, BIOC the slacker. The slacker. Uh, okay, cool. I see why that is. Yeah. Um, na, 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 na. Yeah, Rubio. Fire. Good job, Rubio. Oh, here we go. Come on, just break out already. Break out already. Break out already. Making business moves. Finished. It's finished, pizza. It's finished. It's finished. No more questions. It's finished. It's finished. I like it.
Who do you want to message?
I don't want to message anybody, Siri.
I won't send it.
I didn't even ask you to send a message. I won't send it. Bye. Rubbish. See, Siri and I have this mostly see, I'm not talking to you, Siri. Anyways, I like how it's holding the 9. BIOC. I like how it's holding the 9. But it's also at resistance, so it's really gonna need to break out here, right? So Na, na, na. Na, na, na. There you go. I'm always fighting with Siri to be fair. Na 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 na. Come on. Yeah, well, I mean, nothing else is really moving for now, right? So Verb is doing a good job of staying above $2, right? So, like I said, as long as it stays above $2, it's not dead skis. I don't mind it, right? So $2, stay above, good. AGBA is curling really nicely. It's super slow, but it's curling, right? Which is good. PRZO was dead from the very beginning, guys. Dead as soon as Mustafa meant it was dead, right? There's a reason why we haven't talked about it, right? Debts. Anyways, there's a reason why we moved to verb and BIOC instead, because debt will be the demise of Apple. My watch is always doing that, Kelly. It's so annoying, honestly. Like, and sometimes you don't even have to say the name. It just shows up, which is very annoying, right? So again, really good play for BioC guys, right? So we sent out that signal this morning, right? Entry around $1.45 to $1.50, right? So again, it's done a really good job consolidating off the bottom and curling, which is beautiful, right? We just again, as we also mentioned this morning, that thing has resistance at 175, right? So there's not an issue with anybody taking profits at 175, right? So you either have to decide, do you take profits at resistance, or do you say, you know what, I'm gonna set my, because I got in at, I'm gonna set my stop loss at this price, at this price. That's up to you, right? You have to manage the gains as you go up, right? So that's gonna be completely up to you how you play that, right? We will try and catch the bottoms together, right? And talk about, like, curls and stop losses and whatnot, right? When it comes to profit take and resistance, when it comes to profit taking though, that's completely up to you, right? So, but yeah, alrighty. So for now, it's still trying. It's doing okay, but it's going to need to do better than that. Let me take a look, Michelle. I think okay. Now look at HSDT. HSDT. Yes. So HSDT is one of those stocks that, like, you're looking for an entry. So HSDT is one of those stocks that, like, did a split recently. It had a pop not too long ago. Nice little rally today from $8 all the way to almost $11. Michelle, interesting. So if I'm looking for an entry into this stock, a few things I would look at. Obviously, like, the better entry would be maybe waiting for a retest of, like, the initial bound zone. Don't think you're gonna get that though. If you do, maybe that's nice. For now, what I kind of like, I like what it's doing here, right at this area at like $9.20 ish. I like that it's slowly trending up on these candles. What I would like to see, Michelle, is a new high on one. Like, so again, higher lows, but then also give you higher highs, right? So we're still trending down at the top, right? So we need to clear this little trend here and start going back up, right? So if we're breaking above like a 950 and a 960, it might be getting ready to push back to $11 or whatever the high was, 1050. Yeah. So again, a nice dip skis all the way to 8 would be perfect, but I don't know if you're gonna get that. Now it's just going sideways and it lacks the volume, so it's gonna need to break above 950. Alrighty, and there goes your dipski, guys, right? So again, 145 to 175, expected support, expected resistance, surprise. So that's why I mentioned earlier, if you're asking me for resistance after 175, it doesn't matter. Why? Because we haven't been above 175 yet, so there's no point looking too far beyond, right, when the stock is failing at resistance, right? So yeah. Oh my goodness, Michelle, did you just FOMO into that thing? Well, I hope you bought one 950, Michelle, because that thing just popped, and it's going for $10, right? So again, that nice little uptrend, right? It just needed to break out. So 950, well, 988 now is gone skis. Uh, Michelle, what did you do? What did you do? Did you FOMO the entire chat? You didn't? Okay. Well, someone heard something and that they liked, and they FOMOed. Someone heard something and they FOMOed. La 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 la. Anyways, 988. It still looks like it's super slow though, doesn't it? Like it's really slow. Verb, I like that verb. That would have been a really nice signal as well for verb. So verb with the beautiful curl, right? A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful curl for verb of $2. Perfection, right? So it's back above 220. You're just gonna have a bit of resistance at 225 now. So just be careful. Be mindful of that. Alrighty. So still selling off here. AGB is still selling off. Do we dare? Do we dare look at? Do we dare look at? Do we dare look at? Do we dare look at PRZO? Do we dare look at PRZO at like 144? 142 ish? Do we dare? Do we dare? I don't know. Let me take a look and see what it's actually doing on. La, la, la. Do we dare? La 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 la. La 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 la. I just want to see what the bits actually look like. See what the bits actually look like. La, 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 la. Good morning, Chris. That's how I talk without completing it. Do we dare? Do we dare? Do we dare? anyways, anyways, anyways. I guess we do dare, don't we? Anyways, um, AMC at 105. Well, I mean, you better pay attention. It might get there sooner than you think, Pablo. Sooner than you think. Sooner than you think. Ham says stopped at 160, small position, first profit in modest but green. Ham once like one small step at a time, one small step at a time, and you start to build confidence, and you start to see the type of trades that you like. Right? 850. Pablo, oi, look at HSDT now. Like HSDT is almost back to $10, right? So that break of 950 really was your go go go. It looks like, right? So, yeah, it's testing $10 now, and yeah, I think as soon as Michelle mentioned it, a few times, I think people looked at that and said, right. So this is why it's important to have those stop losses higher, guys, because if you bought BIOC at $1.45, $1.50, and you did not take profits at resistance, right, and now you're back to the same price. And now you're hoping that, okay, you know what, let's pop, let's pop, let's pop, let's pop, right? So now you're hoping and praying, right? Hoping and praying. As long as is in charge, yeah. Honestly, Adam. Anyways, yeah, Chris, how are you? How are yous? How are yous? How are yous? In other words, congratulations, you played yourself. Uh, I'm good, Chris. Good to see you. Um, good to see you. Good to see you. Well, I guess we do dare. I guess we do dare. Uh, there's a nice little no 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 no. Come on, give us a breakout. Give us a breakout, PRZO. La, la, la. They had a hard time already. Yeah, NVAX is curling back up. Good. Good, good, good. I'll take a look at NVAX. At least for BIOC though, you do know that like closer to 150 you have support, right? So hopefully it stays above that level. VERB has done a good job staying above $2. It now needs to consolidate above 220. If it can, then we can push back to 240. HSDT still looks good there, but having troubles with $10, Michelle, and PRZO with another little bouncy bounce. Is barcoding now? Honestly, it might not be a bad thing if it's barcoding. Might not be a bad thing, honestly. I'm just looking at the bits and the asks there for that stock. The bits and the asks. No thanks. You're waiting for GNS? Okay. GNS. Criminals and useless goats? Yeah, I mean, you guys know you're useless goats now. You're very useless. Yeah, that thing needs to clear 150. Nah, 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 nah. No, 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 no. See, the issue with a name like that is how like tight the resistance level is, right? So, but again, that's why we say like, do we dare? Do we dare go against the Mohammed, the S with the T? La 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 la, 140. Yeah, we need to break above 150 here. 140, 150, and nope, it failed at 150 for now. So that resistance level is really tight, which is a bit of a problem, right? So that scalp is way too small. Actually, we might actually break above it this time. We might break 150 this time. We come on, you can do it. Do you want to give you a countdown? Just break above the damn thing already. Just break above the damn thing already. Oh, it's gonna do it, isn't it? There it is. Well, at least testing it. La la la. It's trying, isn't it? And what? Come on, give us a thrust. Give us a thrust. It's pushing? Okay. Oh, there we go. 152. Give us more thrusting. Give us more thrust. Can we get a boom ski? Can we get a boom ski? Can we get a boom ski? When you buy a stock, go check us or something and see this. That's Pablo. No, that's yeah. So this thing seems to have an issue with the 50 EMA actually. Right, so right there, the gold line, that's kind of what we need to break. Right, that gold looking line, we need to break that. Need to break that. I only buy the stocks on my straight trash list. So if you buy a straight trash list, Pablo's gonna be there waiting for you, waiting to trash it. Can we not have the same rubbish like with BioC? Like BioC is still holding support, guys, right? Like BioC is like if you're still playing with that support, that's still okay, right? As long as you have a stop loss and you have a kind of have a plan, right? So again, like it's holding above 150, 145, which is nice, right? So the question is, which one's gonna pop? Is it gonna be PRZO or is it gonna be BioC? Right? So you can clearly see that we have a bit of a downtrend there at 152, right? So that 152 really needs to break, right? So for PRZO, and when it had a Kelly, okay, send it. Yeah, I like what it's done for a base, right? So now that we know what the range is, we need to break. We need to break above. We need to break above that 175. Hold 145, break above. Hold 145, 150, break above 175. Oh, and then we know exactly what's gonna happen, don't we? But yeah, the wheel. I'll ask the wheel in a second. Verb is still looking okay there. HSDT sold off again, Michelle. See, that's the only problem with the stock like that is just like it has a big spread, so it's all over the place, right? And it's also like a nice low float, so it is going to be all over the place, right? So Swin, yeah, there's a reason why Swin is stuck. Mm-mm. Come on, give us a popsy pops. Give us a popsy pops. Yeah, see, both of these names are equally as slow. They're just as, I like how the RSI is dropping as it holds 150. No, that's good, Kelly. That's good. And if that thing goes back up to that price, if we can curl back up, if we can break above, like if we can get back above 160, then I think that's a really good thing. For now, I think it's still it's living a dangerous life is what it's doing, right? It's gonna need to like curl here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I think there might be some panicking. Some panicking. Yeah, both of these stocks are really slow. My goodness. Keep in mind it's Friday, guys. Already, Swin is going. Okay, let me go look. No, 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 no. Swin. So Swin was the IPO from me. Ooh, nice Swin. I do like that double bottom actually for Swin. Right. So bottom number one, bottom number two, curled above the 9 EMA, curl above the chrono line, and beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Anyways, highs of the day. That looks nice. If you caught it, Swin Ewin is a well, you hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, no, looks good. Can that thing go from red to green though? Let's see. Let me take a quick look at NVAX. Again, NVAX is something that we've talked about quite a bit over the last week, since last week, right? So why? Because COVID, right? So yeah, NVAX is doing well today. If that thing can get back above $10, Sham, that would be good. Alrighty. Ooh, that thing really does want to go from red to green, doesn't it? There goes $6, 8 cents, Michelle. Back down. 2 cents. Three, two. It's a bit interesting how like yes, it's about to go green, but that's also right at resistance. Like it's right at resistance, right? So that might be a bit of an obstacle. Yeah, like BIOC to me looks a bit T-Rexy. Like I said, it's playing a very dangerous game. BIOC. It's playing a very dangerous game, right? So as much as we like that it's holding the levels, it's also like yeah, right? So it's one thing to test and consolidate. It's another thing to like kind of get there, and it looks like a T Rex, right? That looks like a T Rex, doesn't it? So again, for now, watch for that support at 145. And come on, Swain, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And it said, I'm gonna go green. There goes Swin. Right, so 620 resistance. It's going with news. 10,000 shares. There goes a 620 pop. 620 pop. Let me take a look at LQR. Is it actually breaking above anything? Let me take a look. LQR. I mean, that's not too bad. See, the annoying thing about LQR is we know what the range is, don't we? We know that if you buy this thing closer to $1, there's a good chance you make monies, right? But we also know where the resistance is, and like that thing isn't doing anything. Nothing at all, right? So yeah, 10,000 shares. Hmm, yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Let me know when it breaks above $1.30 though. Verb still doing its thing there. BIOC still holding 145. Swin failing at $6.20 resistance. PRZO, right? So PRZO is going to need to break above 152, right? So 152 is what it needs to break for that thing to do anything else. Alrighty, alrighty. So yeah, Swin failed that resistance. AXLA is moving. AXLA is AXLA is just a beauty, honestly. Just an absolute gem. I'm surprised that thing isn't at $1 yet. So you have double tops at 68 cents ish for AXLA, but that thing looks beautiful. It always comes back, always. I mean, it was actually close to 50 cents this morning and then 69. Damn. AXLA is slowly becoming like a favorite, isn't it? Oh, there goes AXLA. There goes AXLA. That thing is look at Swin, guys. Look at Swin. Surprise! Swin is crashing. Swin is falling like a tomato rock. Somebody call 911. Because actually, what did they have in Hong Kong? They have different numbers, right? Call that number to come take the stock away because that thing is face planting, right? So face planting. Anyways, that shouldn't be a big surprise, guys. We knew that thing had resistance at 620. So if you're buying that stock at 620, you're just asking for trouble, right? Again, you're just asking for trouble. Your educated FOMO for this stock, educated FOMO. Your educated FOMO level was at $5.56, right? It broke about 556 and went to 620. If you're FOMOing anyway after that, you're asking for trouble. Is 999? Somebody call 999 because we might need to pick that stock off the abyss. Kidding. Anyways, this might just be a retest though. Retest of the 50 here at $5.30. Na 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 is would okay to get again at this level. I don't trust it. I don't trust BIOC. Um, I mean, you can try it with a tight stop loss. Like if I did that, like close to like 144, 143, I would for sure put a stop loss at 139. Right? That could be something you try, but it's a riskier try though, right? So, but again, not a bad try at all though, right? So 144, 133 ish. 144, 130, 143, right? So that little 2 cent range, right? And then go from there. Yeah, let me go back to verb. Verb, not yet. Not yet. The high of the day for verb earlier, Michelle, was 142. Almost. Not yet, though. Yeah, no, verb does look good. Verb looks good. AXLA looks amazing. Uh, uh, BIOC is trying to hold 143, 144, right? So we need to stay above that level. Again, so if you try that, make sure you have a tight stop loss. You almost don't want that thing breaking below 140, right? So you have to ask yourself, like, am I willing to risk that 3 cent, that 4 cent? And again, I don't mind that at all, but you just have to make sure you're okay with that because that's a perfect double bottom actually, right? That's a perfect double bottom. I just don't like the way we get to the double bottom because it looks like there's a lot of selling pressure, but that's not bad at all. So and BioC, not BioC, PRZO, that thing is so slow, right? So we kind of talked about that thing at like like between again 140 to 144, which is funny how it's the same price for BioC as is PRZO, right? So these two stocks playing with the same range, right? PRZO is just really slow, just really really slow, really slow. 69, Alan. Congratulations. Beautiful. Love it. Yeah, I feel like we've talked about AXLA every single day now for the last since 11 cents, right? Since that COVID news came out, since that, this stock has been on fire. On fire. Happy Friday to you as well. Happy Friday. Mm, uh, yeah. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, LQR. Yeah. Yes. Let's see if we can get back above $1.50 there, Mohammed. Verbs. Yeah, no, verb looks good. Right? Verb looks good to me. Let's go, Bulldogs. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. How are you? How are yous? How are yous? Yeah, no, it looks good. As long as you're getting higher lows, and again, just higher lows initially for verb, I don't mind. Right? So that initial sell off to $2 and bounce was nice, right? And now we then the following bounce was off the view up at $2.10. So I don't mind it. I would really like to see that thing stay above 220 though. Would really like to see stay above 220. And BIOC is curling. So double bottoms, Mohammed, and curls. Right? So 143. Come on, verbs. Do better. You got in at 60 cents out of 68. You waited for the curl. Beautiful. See, hey, you guys are learning, guys. We're learning together. We're learning together. I like it. I like it. See, now we all talk about the curls and educated formals, right? So, question for you guys in the chat though, and please use a fun way to describe it. What's your favorite entry? Like, what's your favorite Michelle? You what's your favorite like entry? Like what do you look for? Is it educated FOMO? Is it a curl? Is it what is it? Let me know. What's your favorite type of entry? Out of all the entries we talk about, what do you like the best? So Ver failed at $2.34 for now. AXLA is failing, struggling at 70 cents there a little bit. And yeah. Wheel of Destiny, the top of the spike. I'm talking about stocks, guys. Please get your minds out of the gutter. Today marks the first day we are able to purchase stocks, and we can provide the public update. Okay, thank you, Harry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. High of the day entry. You guys are very useless. There's no hope. No hope. You like double bottoms? Okay, good. I like that. When the music is great, when we're thrusting. I like looking for support at the curl. Okay, good, good. I love the breakout after a long consolidation, Pablo. I think that's a really good one too, right? So, and that's the one that we talked about on the flow chart, in the middle of the flow chart, right? When a stock is consolidating and going sideways and sideways, it's nice when the range is really really tight because the breakout could be fun, right? So again, sideways, 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 and then breakout. Ooh, right? So I think that's something that happened really nicely for Verb that we haven't seen for some of these other names, right? So yeah. Anyways, for now, Swin is bouncing off that nice little demand zone. So off $5.20, Swin swindled. BioC is bouncing off the double bottom above 140, which is nice. PRZO is still super slow, right? So right, until that thing can break above that downtrend, it's going to be really slow. It is holding support, but it's also really slow. I love it when Liz is getting roasted. Rubbish, rubbish. Anyways, can I take a look at Easy Go? Easy Go, easy. That's just how I la la la. Anyways, what's your position in Easy Go, Debbie? What are you looking for an entry or are you in already? Let me know. What are you looking for? What's your question? Win 18 cents. Okay. Buy high, sell low. Wrong channel. $1.52 BioC. Mustafa, did you take that position by chance? When you start screenshotting is when you buy. Well, you got in at 25 cents. Okay. The singing is beautiful. You like my singing? Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you. Easy go. Good morning, virus. Ayo, ayo. So you got in at 25 cents. So you're kind of right in that position for now, Davi. The good thing about this stock is that it crashed from heaven. It crashed. If this was a stock and this stock was in heaven, this is who caused. This is who. This is who. This is who got kicked out of heaven. This stock. It really is easy go, isn't it? Damn, that stock went from 270 to 22 cents in 3 days. So they obviously had some type of bad news. So make sure you figure out why it's crashing like that. And for now, the all-time low is 20 cents, right? So just make sure it doesn't go below 20 cents, right? If this stock was in heaven, God kicked this damn stock out of heaven. I mean, look at how many times it's been kicked out of heaven. Damn, my goodness. So yeah, just make sure that it, make sure it's at all-time lows. So I like that it's bounced today off all-time lows, right? So just make sure that stock never goes below 20 cents, 20 cents, because if it does, the gates of hell will open for you and this stock, and you will never leave. And then next thing you know, you're in the like there's hell, and then maybe there's like an after hell. That's where you're going to, anyways, because this stock will be worth 0.00002. I'm kidding, by the way, not kidding though. So just make sure that you have a stop loss. It's getting kicked down next. Eat off the floor, please, and thank you. Yes, please. Eat off the floor. Try not to eat, like eat off the floor. So this would be 20 cents would technically be eating off the floor. Just make sure that the floor doesn't become something else, please. Anyways, no, not kidding, Pablo. After pricing in a $10 million 2 days ago, how the hell do you go from $2 to $3 to 70 to 20 cents after an offering? Ayo, M. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Uh, I need to pray after listening to that. AXLA, just buy AXLA, Michelle. AXLA is a beauty. As a beauty. Anyways, yeah, no, easy go looks okay now as long as it stays above 20 cents and hopefully right. Yeah. Anyways, anyways, involved in certain unnamed stocks like buying the breakdown to all time lows, Pablo. Yep. Well, you might as well add this one, that one to the trash watch list. But no, again, for now, it's bouncing off the abyss. You know, this is the type of stock that goes to hell, and they don't even want it in hell. So it's bouncing off the abyss. So for now, your next resistance is 28 cents. Hopefully, I mean that thing you would think that it has a lot of room to the upside, right? Also, maybe think of like where the offering was priced. That's crazy, isn't it? Like these guys priced an offering at $1.13. $1.13, and they sent it to hell. So yeah, maybe again thinking about the offering and how low it is, maybe it's gonna keep bouncing. So watch for 28 cents for your next resistance. Have to wait till it's over $1. What is, Michelle? So Verb looks good. AXLA looks good. BIOC is still holding 145, so that's hopeful. PRZO is still holding 145, so that's also hopeful, right? So everything just seems relaxed. Okay, AXLA, you have to wait to get above $1. Yeah, no, it's at resistance anyways. 71 cents, double tops, AXLA. Right, so uh la 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 la. Oh, there goes AXLA testing 71 cents again. AXLA says, let's go, baby. AXLA is about to make new highs of the day, guys. Let's go, baby. 72 cents. There it is. 73 cents, 74 cents. Ooh, AXLA is beautiful. My goodness, Michelle. You missed it. Missed it. AXLA is a beauty. What a friend you are. So it's yes, Michelle. Look at that. Look at that. You know. Well, damn. Exactly, Michelle. See, I'm looking out for you. But yeah, well, Brad, if BIOC breaks above 155 again, and especially 175, then sure, yes, yes, 73 cents. I'm telling you, AXLA is one of those stocks. Oh my goodness, guys, we haven't even made it to 100 likes. We haven't even made it to 100 likes, guys. What are we waiting for? Smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Uh, Perfect. So yeah, smash a like. Let's get to 100, guys. Let's get to 100. If you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate that. Let's get to 100. Already? Come on, five more people. Smash a like. Let's go. Come on, five more. Smash it. Let's get to 100, and then we can carry on. I mean, there's more than 100 people. Let's go. So yeah, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. There goes Easy Go. So Easy Go is bouncing, so that's good, right? So while it's bouncing, let me take a look at LQR. LQR, I like what it's doing, right? So 128, that thing really needs to break above $1.30. Like honestly, break and hold, right? So LQR had some news this morning, right? So they announced that today is the first day they're starting to do the buyback, right? They're doing the share buyback, which is nice, right? So share buyback, and a lot of you guys are holding this stock, like a lot of you guys, right? So against Argentina BUR. Nah, nah. There you go. La 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 la. Anyways, um, I just read a funny message in Discord. That's what I'm just question for you guys in the chat, and like let me know. Do you guys think it's fair that we do the signals for legend members? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Come on, LQR, break out. I'm surprised this thing is as slow as it is. Honestly, look at AXLA, guys. AXLA is a beauty. You think it's fair? Okay. Let me know in the chat. Yes, Virus. Yeah, it's fair. It's just absolutely, Lorenda. They pay more. Yeah. Got to pay to play. Yeah. Mohammed, yes. Omega, yes. The stream early today so he can watch the Iceland game. No problem. I will end the stream if it's slow. Yep. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. There you go. It's definitely fair. Okay. Settled. Right. So again, it's settled. Alrighty. I'm just curious. It's not fair. Yeah. That's fair. I absolutely not. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Na, 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 na. I think we I think like what we do yeah, Wes, there you go. 27 cents. Yeah, easy go has been bouncing, hasn't it? Yeah, yeah, there goes easy go. 27 cents. Easy go. Come on. Yeah, see, like I'm a bit surprised that it sold off that much from from $3 to 20 cents, because of a dollar 13 offering. That seems like overkill, doesn't it? But anyways, we shall see. 30 cents, Michelle. Oh, for okay. Again, I was ignoring you, Pablo. Unbelievable. And chocolates, Alan. Yeah, Yeah, yeah. No, I just think like I uh I genuinely do think like people haven't experienced like other groups. And so when they haven't had that experience, they come in and they're like, well, but like I think this should be for like everybody. Um I promise you, go join somebody else and then come back and then let us know. Alrighty? LQR $1.30. $1.30. I was ignoring you. Is he's Tiza, yes. Michelle, yes. I yeah. No, like like I say this all the time. Like I've just been through a lot of chaos, like some of these like chaotic things, a lot of these like chaotic groups, like back in the beginning. But anyways, we are nice. Um, so anyways, AXLA again. I don't know how many times we can say AXLA looks nice, but it looks like it's stalling at 75 cents for now, Michelle. So 75 cents new resistance. Can we break above that? The answer is maybe. It's trying to. And quality to everyone else's monies. Yeah. And yeah. To tough and blaze up, Pablo. Yeah, I know. See, like yeah. Don't worry, it's coming. I will. The next person that sends me a message and says like, um, hey, I pay $2 a month, but like, can you give me signals too? I will ban you. Virus, let's go. 27 months. 27 months. My goodness, virus. From the bottom, and we started from the bottom, and we're still at the bottom. Yes, but we're here though. Anyways, virus. 27 months, guys. See, like whenever I see like 27 months, I think of like the things we've been through, virus, and the crypto streams come to mind, and Dr. Dave comes to mind, and the pigs come to mind, and yeah. Anyways, once in a while, Mohammed. Due to only having one day trade. Okay, yeah, no, I hope it keeps going. I hope it keeps going. Right, so Verb is trying to go. Okay, I think Verb is the other stock on this. Yeah, Verb looks good. Right, we like Verb, we like Axla, we like some of these names. Right, so they're just really slow, but yeah, they're doing well. 27 months sober. No, 27 months of entertainment and stress, virus. Thank you very much, virus. I really appreciate everything, and let's keep going. Replacements over this time. Yep, yep. See, like we need to find that Dr. Dave's stream. I know we need to watch. If you guys haven't, this was back in the day. We've had some crazy. So Dr. Dave was he's Dr. Dave is a surgeon, right? So and Dr. Dave was one of the like one of the members, one of the subscribers, and Dr. Dave would always watch the stream. Like I don't know, weirdly enough, he said he would watch the stream like while he was doing like surgery, right? Because he liked crypto and like he just liked crypto, right? And we talked a lot about crypto, right? He is, right? So and he was always on stream, right? So always on stream. Right? And so he watches the streams while he's doing surgery. I don't know. And the nurses would always say hello and stuff like that. So one of the streams we bring like Dr. Dave comes on stream, right? Dr. Dave's off. He's off. He's not working as Verb is pumping. So Dr. Dave comes on stream and like the issue now is Dr. Dave is wasted. Like he's chocolate wasted, drunk, 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 drunk. And you have to watch this stream to understand like where I'm going because it's chaos, right? So and so Dr. Dave comes on stream, and in my mind, like I'm like, okay, yeah, like Dr. Dave is really smart, right? He's very good. So Dr. Dave is walking me. He's telling me what to do, right? Which I don't know. I'm listening anyways. But he's like, okay, like I want to show you this thing, right? I want to show you this little pattern. This, you should know this by now. So he's like he's drunk and he's a little bit rude. He's like, you should know this. Okay, so put a line right here. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put a line right there. Like, okay, I'm going along with it, and the chat is laughing because I'm pissed. I'm pissed because this is going on for way too long, and he's just not getting to the point. All he's saying is, "You should know this by now," and it's just going on. He's like, "Okay, put a line." It's like, "Okay, a blue line." I'm like, "Okay, here's your blue line." He's like, "No, make the line go all the way across. Make the line go to infinity." I'm like, "Okay, fine. Here's your blue line. It's going to infinity." Okay, put a line here. He's like, "Do you get it now?" I'm like, "No, I don't get it." I'm like, does anybody get it in the chat? Nobody gets it. The dude is drunk. Well, you just have to watch the stream. It was and that became like one of the legendary streams because everybody was laughing in the chat, and I was pissed, but I just kept going with it for way too long. Um, he's like, "Why is the line not going forever?" I'm like, "What do you mean the line? What do you mean the line is not going forever?" Like you want the line to go across the screen, like all the way into the kitchen, into the living room. What do you mean? Anyways, yeah. And so Verb looks beautiful, guys. Verb is testing double tops at like 143. So we need to break 143, but Verb looks good. So that's who you got not getting to the point from, Pablo. You know what? Did I have to be roasted in this conversation? um, can I look at MCOM? Mm, if you ask me a really good question about MCOM, I will look at it. So let me know where your position is, what you're looking for, blah blah blah, and then I'll take a look. But I think I'm gonna give you the same answer though. Exactly at the same time. Oh, 28 and $2.43. That's the most emotion Blazers has shown in a long time. See, because it brings back memories, Dan. It brings back memories. And um and then after that um I so like this goes on for like 30 minutes an hour, and then I just kick the dude off the stream. I Because you can ban people, you can like people come on stream. He was talking and talking, and I just banned him from the damn stream, and then he just disappeared from the camera, and then he sent me a long email, and then I could kind of understand where he was coming from. He was going through some stuff. Then I understood where he was coming from. But yeah, it was a good stream though. But Lorena, yes, it's trash. I don't know. His stories are long, Sham. You know what? Something playing in the background in the typically music, but can be audio podcasts and YouTube streams. Troy, yeah. Yeah, so Verb is failing at double tops, guys. So until that thing can break above that level, I think we have our resistance. PRZO is still in that same range. BIOC is at the exact same range, which is crazy enough. And there goes Easy Go. Easy Go is trying to break out. Interesting. So yeah, resistance at 28 cents. That thing looks like it wants to break it, doesn't it? Yeah, I do think that stock was oversold, right? So it's trying to. Um, well, Musty, I have no idea. No, he did not. He did not. He is going through some family stuff. Um, he was going through some family stuff, and so on his day off, he was drinking too much, and he just wanted to hang out with with us. But then, how do you change your credit card information? If you go, uh, let me get you a link. Nah. I So again, it's gonna depend on the like the whether you're using a computer or like or like a phone. Yeah, you have to use, yeah. So click on this link at the bottom there, Bunny. That's gonna be your level to watch. Verb looks good, doesn't it? Ooh, we verb see verbs. So next you're using a laptop. Yeah, click on that link, Bunny, and then select which device you're using, and it's gonna give you like what you need to do. So yeah, click that link at the bottom there. And post it in Discord. $2.50 resistance, guys, for verb. That's a nice recovery, isn't it? That's very nice. Verb. Isn't it amazing like how, well, I feel like we should have almost expected Verb to come back just the way it performed, right, the other day. But yeah, nah. Yeah, BIOC looks like it's back to that bikini bottoms. Oh, Verb is fire. Yeah, now highs of the day, Michelle. Yeah, fire. Yeah, Verb is the stock that went up 400% 2 days ago, guys. 400%. When a bunch of influencers were UT SPAC going to merge with it's not delisted, really. Yeah, that SPAC was everywhere. I think Michelle and I talked about this too, right? Everybody was speculating that UTAA would be like the only fans, you know, um, like partner, and then that thing would explode. That's wild, wild, very important, very yeah, Michelle, yeah. La 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 la. Mm. Yeah, no, Verb is having a bit of trouble at $2.50, but it's done really well. I do, again, like I said earlier, I do like what it's doing in the sense that like it's giving you higher lows, right? Low number one, low number two, low number three, higher low, higher low, higher low. Now it's hitting the ultimate resistance level though, so just be careful there. Resistance, major resistance. Uh, that's funny. Uh, when does EZGO close the offering? That's a good question, DP. That's a very good question, actually. I'm not sure. I have to go back and look at that article because that might be the yeah. Or three today. Or what's your entry price? What's your entry price? So when it comes to like, it looks good. Like it looks very very good, right? So for Verb, right? What you should always be focused on is like, okay, here's my entry. I can control that, right? Here's my entry. Here's my stop loss, right? In terms of like where a stock could potentially go to, that's out of your control, and you should never worry about that, anyways, right? I did the I don't know which way to go. The have answer to my existence. The wheel always has an answer, Curl. Always. The wheel always has an answer. Yeah, 201. Your stop loss is way too low, Door. Way too low. Way too low. If I was in the same position, I would move my stop loss way higher, right? So, but again, the good thing though is, regardless of what happens, you're gonna end the day green, right? You're gonna end green. So that's good, right? So in terms of like the stock going to $3, I would not worry about that. Just keep playing around with your stop loss. Keep moving it up and up and up, and you're gonna end green. And then you collect what you can, and you say thank you very much. We know there's major resistance here, right? $2.50 to 255. Verb has major resistance at this level, right? That's why we have the blue line in honor of Dr. Dave. We have the blue line there, and we also have the supply zone, right? The blue line is there because we've looked at this level in the past, and we know there's a lot of resistance there. So it's obviously failing at that level, right? So then the question is, where do you move your stop loss up to, right? Or do you take profits at resistance? That's up to you, right? So yeah. C39 uh, to try and get big gainers again. Yeah, Wayne. Yeah, again, save those day trades and not so much worry about like big gainers, just the opportunity, right? you know and same, kind of like the signals on, like we will you can look at a stock and it looks really good and it's sitting at a nice base, but there's no telling if that stock, there's sometimes no telling how high that stock is going to go, right? Some stocks you buy at the perfect spot, and the what you get is 10 cents. You get a 10-cent rally. Some stocks you buy at the right spot and you get a $5 rally, right? So like you just have to kind of manage, yeah. Is There could be a long wick down triggering the stop loss below, and what the stop loss is set for, that's another problem too, Dan, right? So and yeah, so if your stop loss is too tight, then you get those wicks, and then boom skis you out, and then it goes back up, right? It closes today, DP, maybe that's why it's rallying today. Then it does look good though, doesn't it? Yeah. So again, watch for 28 cents for resistance. BIOC is still playing with $1.50, guys. BIOC is it's almost like same thing with like PRZO. Like these two names, same range. They're just stuck together. Uh, I think for that yes, I learned to take my money when it hits the red zone, Lori. Yeah, right. So and then you look for the next play, right? And then the next, and then the next, and then the next. So yeah. La, 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 la. Taking some profit and letting it ride, Donald. Good job. Congratulations. 177. Okay, beautiful. Good job. Looking to get back in. Well, AXLA has resistance at let me take a look. AXLA. I think it was 75 cents, right? Yeah, it's still 75 cents. Still 75 cents. Yeah. Again, AXLA still looks good to me. Still looks good. It's almost creating a head and shoulder here now, though, but it still looks good, right? So, see, PRZO is one of those things where we look at that stock and we say, okay, what are the levels, right? We know that thing had a resistance yesterday at 144, right there, right? The previous day, same level of resistance. So if we go all the way across, right, you can see that this is a multi-day, I mean, that's not even yesterday. That's look at that, right? So that's September the 1st, that's September 2nd, right? So like over the last week or two, we've been struggling at that same level. We've been playing with resistance. So like now when the stock is coming down, we look at that level and say, okay, that potentially could be a good level for an entry, but who's to say how much it bounces off that level, right? So in this case, again, it's held that level, right? But it's really slacking, right? So if PRZO though breaks above $1, like $1.48, it might get really interesting actually, right? If that thing breaks above $1.48, it might get really interesting. So we'll see. Back to the verbs, guys. We'll hit the dollar mark. Gail, I would not worry about that, like I just said, right? So for now, your resistance is 75 cents. So what's your stop loss? That should be the main. That should be your only question. I think it's coming along. Thanks. Let's go, Wayne. Profit targets don't matter, but isn't that asking to not having an exit plan? I think going should no, Wayne. When I say profit targets don't matter, um, I think that's more so for me to tell you as a reminder, right? Because I'm not going to give you profit targets, right? But I will give you resistance levels though, right? So if we get to a level of and we talk about this all the time, right? Then it's up to you to decide what you want to do, right? We can obviously see where like a stock is pumping, and we can obviously see where that resistance is, right? So then you have to look at that stock and say, okay, like, and this is another thing, right? You have to look at that and say, okay, I know there's resistance here. If we're getting to resistance on a stock and I know that it's resistance, but that stock, the volume is still coming in and the stock is still giving me higher lows and it looks like it's about to break out, then I don't want to sell it at that price, right? So, but if we get there and the stock is stalling and it's T-Rexing and it's about to break below the 9, maybe I should be getting rid of that stock, right? So when I say profit targets don't matter, is because there are better ways to manage your position, right? So number one is obviously when you get in at the price you like or whatever, right? You immediately set that stop loss and you move it up as the stock goes up. And then when you get to that resistance, if you notice that we're failing at a resistance level, you can take profits, right? If we get to resistance and that stock looks like it's gonna destroy that level, then you're like meh, right? Let's just so you're almost just seeing what's happening, and then you're going from there, and then you're moving on. There goes easy go, guys. Easy go. That's just how 29 cents easy go. Ooh, we easy. Ooh, we 29 cents. Michelle is smiling like a goat now. Reverse one day, offering the next day, Pablo. Oh my God. See, that's usually how these companies want to do it. That's how they. So Joshua says, thank you for your stream. I made $800 sold before the breakout on Verb at the double top resistance. I'd rather play safe and take my profits and run away than be sorry. Joshua, I'm really happy for you. Congratulations. That's amazing. That's amazing, 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 Joshua. Congratulations. Beautiful. Love it. $800. Let's go. Come on. Look at that, guys. Michelle, uh, what did you, that in Discord? Oh, easy go? Oh, I was busy sleeping in today, Michelle. I was busy sleeping in. Gail, 55 on the, that was your entry? Okay. Yeah, just don't go red then. Don't go red. You did, Michelle? Beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, Joshua, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Come join us. I want to delete some of these. La, 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 la. Okay, let's keep that. Look at it go. Easy go. Let's go. Roger, I like it. He was busy. That's true. Well, actually, no, I wasn't ignoring Michelle. I don't ignore Michelle. Um, well, unless she calls me when I'm on stream, and then but unless she's roasting me, and then yeah. Um, I'm kidding. Who am I kidding? I ignore Michelle all the time because she's always saying some rubbish. So I'm like, eh. Anyways, just be careful. The closer we get to 30 cents, the more resistance you have. Good morning, Tong. Ayo, ayo. Good morning, good morning. That's a nice little push. That's not nice. That's what Siri said. He said it. He said it's true. Well, yeah. I remember. Oh my goodness. Michelle, I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding, right? Right? You know I'm kidding, right? Okay, good. Slowly making new highs. Supposed to be a heavily shorted. Yeah. Also, those guys got a nice price target upgrade. Not that it matters a whole lot, but see, like, what is it about? Like BIOC. What is it about this stock and PRZO that they're both stock at the same price? What is it about those two stocks? I don't know what. Like, I don't know what it is, but something's going on there. Let's go verbs. Let's go verbs. Yeah, again, so verb failed that resistance, guys, right? So we are not overly surprised, right? We know verb had resistance at 250-ish, right? So now we are holding on that demand zone above like $2.30, so that's good. Who am I kidding? I always ignore her. She really does remember, doesn't she? Oh my goodness. No. Who am I kidding? Michelle, what's one thing you learned from your vacation as it approaches a triple bottom, Alan? Okay. What's something that you learned about like like Italy or like about yourself on as you went on vacation? Uh, and start the weekend. Let's go, Patrick. Let's go. New direct listing. Interesting. PODC. Don't change the subject. Well, I mean, I'm the master at changing subjects. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, verb is curling. I like what verb is doing, curling of that demand zone. At the 130 level on the 1 minute time frame. Um, no, again, so as long as BIOC stays above $1.40 Kodai, as long as it stays above 140, I don't mind. As long as it stays above $1.40, I don't mind. BIOC, right? As long as it stays above 140, Kodai. Anyways, so a little bit of resistance at 30 cents, which is to be expected for EZGO. EZGO Technologies. Yeah, for 30. Yeah, it's going to need to break 30 cents there. BioC with another pop. I mean, you could almost scalp the stock honestly all day from that same level, right? So 144 back to 150, 151, right? So yeah, hopefully it breaks out though, and then not yet. Podcast halted? No, we don't do podcasts during the week. Only in the weekends. In the same half sentence, Pablo. Yes. PODC. Oh, okay. PODC. Okay, let me look. Na, 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 na. Interesting. That's what they're calling it. Podcast. PODC. Interesting. Yeah, it's a brand new. Yeah, like someone said in the an uplisting. Na, 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 na. Interesting. I'm just looking here to see if there's any. Interesting. Na, na, na. Yeah, it's halted anyway, so we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. PODC. Um, this one could behave like a brand new IPO, right? So almost like BGLC, right? So if that thing sells off and gives us a nice base, maybe there's an opportunity there. Anyways, BIOC is bouncing 152, 152. La, 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 la. Weird halts. Yeah, they had some news earlier in Stock General. 154. Interesting. 154, and then again same resistance at 155. That's all you want to see, Wayne? Yes. Yes, please. Interesting. La 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 la. HSDT. Yeah. Yeah, I like what Verb is doing. Again, still holding above that 235, 230 level, which is good. It's just again, just be careful with Verb though. If Verb starts giving you lower highs on a Friday, you might have a problem. And it looks like that's your first dose of a lower high. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Interesting. Mm, do I think it's gonna go higher? What's going higher? What do I think is gonna go? They ranked the opening bell today at Nasdaq. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. So what's your entry, Ramadip? What's your entry? What's your stop loss? Yeah, look at Verb, right? So as soon as Verb gave us a lower high, it became a problem immediately. Again, I don't think we've had any surprises yet, right? So from the 2 minute, from the bottom to the top. Yeah, it looks good to me though. It looks good. I do like the higher lows. That's it, right? So your next little support here is 2650. So watch for 2650. BIOC with another fail, and PODC still halted. No stop loss. You entered the wrong time at 160. Sheesh. Um, yeah, I would put a stop loss. Yeah, you forward into this thing at resistance. Yeah, and honestly, at this point, you're just hoping it stays above 140. Yeah. So always put a stop loss. Always put a stop loss. That will protect you, right? So always, because now if that thing breaks below 140, like there's no hope it goes back up to 160, right? So yeah, out of QQQ into a XLE energy ETF. Interesting. Into XLE. Maybe we need to look at that this weekend, Roger. Really again, Wes? MSOS? Like what a monster, honestly. Like that ETF is just like on a different level. I guess people just like cannabis now, don't they? Every single day, like every single damn day, the stock is on fire. I mean, I look at how beautiful it is too, right? Like nice little double bottoms there, breakouts, dipski breakouts, pump its breakouts, and highs of the day. What a monster! Right. So we talked about this when the news came out about them trying to reclassify cannabis as not a super dangerous. Uh, yeah. PODC, Dave. Right. So this is like Michelle's favorite ETF. Yep. Right. If you look at the daily, like that thing looks beautiful. Like it looks beautiful. Look at the daily chart. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Higher low to higher high to higher low to higher high to higher low. Like it's beautiful, right? So um, you will most likely sell off at some point after a multi-day rally like this, right? Michelle, right? So, but wow, my goodness, wild. Still owns 80% of PODC. Okay, yeah, we might need to LVO. If the other one explodes, then this one's sitting at a nice, sweet, sweet level, Pablo. What's the float on this, though? 85 million, so might be a bit slow. But that's a nice little spot at 158, just below 160. So if the other one goes boomskis, then we might have to watch this one as well. We shall see. On halt, ooh, my goodness. Damn. Damn. Unhalted, $5.80 back to $5. So like if that thing can consolidate, I think the good thing about like BGLC is like it did the same thing, but then it crashed, right? And then it never really rallied till like the end of the day or like the following day, right? So the spread for this thing is crazy though. Like the spread is crazy, so just be careful. The spread is as soon as you buy it, if you want to sell immediately you're losing 50 cents, 30 cents. So but it's wanting to do some things, isn't it? Yeah, it's one of those things where we don't really like it's like it's wild, but we really don't have like enough data to look at this and say you know yeah, you got in a $5 and so you FOMO. Okay, FOMO. FOMO, pray. Pray, please, and thank you, Colin. Get on your knees and pray, please. Did you ever buy, did you sell IMPP, Michelle? Trading? Is it trading? I have no idea. It's halted down. It's stuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is halted down. PODC, right? Surprise. I mean, we have three candles, honestly. And you did for profits? Nice. Yeah, I don't know what to do with those three candles, guys. You can't believe it? Yeah. It's because energy stocks are holding up well. So anyway, so Easy goes finding support at 2650, so that's good. And Verb is holding around $1.30. So that's also good. We'll see how the rest of the day goes. Uh, AMC to the morgue. It's- speaking of AMC going to places that, a little bit. Anyways, let me take a look. AMC. AMC hit new all-time lows today, guys. Surprise! Not really. Not really. So, in the thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Yeah. No, again, like I don't think I don't think like PODC is done yet. We just don't have like all the data. It's finished. AXLA. What's AXLA doing? Right. So like PODC is just a brand new stock. We don't have all the data. AXLA looks beautiful. We keep telling Michelle it's a FOMO, but like Michelle's stubborn. So what can we do? Kidding. Anyways, yeah. So 75 cents. Double tops there for AXLA. So I would be cautious at that level. Oh my gosh, in the toilet and flushed. Good morning, Kevin. Ayo. Yeah. La 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 la. You think the shorts will cover? Uh, yeah. They cover their body in nice clothing when they go on vacation. Um. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. A big cheers. Come on, give us an on halt. Yeah, no. If you took profits at 250 for Verb, you're happy for now, right? Because Verb is trending down, right? It might go back up to 250. Who knows? But for now, it's played out the way we kind of thought it would. So, Donnie, MES, nice features. La, 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 la. For the double top puts, yeah, Roger. Okay. Let me look at the spy. The spy. Yeah, double tops. 447. Spy's done really well today. No, you're good, Hugh. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're not delayed. Yeah, you're good. La 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 la. Spy's done well. I mean, honestly, the way these guys slapped the S&P, to the last few days, in the name of options, maybe there was only one way to go. Almost like they always want to go the, like, not always, but it's very common that like we have a direction Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? And then on Friday we're going the opposite way, which makes a lot of sense, right? So when it comes to options, but yeah. Michelle, stubborn. And there goes BIOC, guys, right? So yeah, right? So that thing breaks below 144, 140 there. Yeah, he did. I said nothing, Michelle. I am innocent. Yeah, BIOC is Donskis, right? We had fun with BIOC. It did really well, and now it broke down. So yeah, I will hurt you. I because I he's almost no, Kevin. You know what? Suck it kindly, please, and thank you. With the stop loss, of course. Exactly, Roger. Exactly. Exactly. A2, 4482 on the okay, sounds good. Donnie. Wiggles is moving up. Okay, Wiggles. Lee and whatever the name of the company is. Something. Wiggles. Wang and Lee is the name of the company. 70% for Wiggles. My goodness, wow. Damn. So yeah, I do like the way it's trending up there. Ooh wee. See, the reason that doesn't show up on the scanner is because of how slow it's moving. Well, I say slow, but I mean like candle per candle and the volume that's coming in for those candles. So then it just doesn't show up. Let me take a look actually. Yeah, then it doesn't show up. Uh, la, 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 la. Huh, interesting. Oracle, you're looking to get some into puts? Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. ORC. Oracle. Na, 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 na. Ooh, Oracle is getting awfully close to that to that top, isn't it, Virus? Yeah, Virus. Yes, don't mind that. As long as we stay below, like as long as that stock stays below like 126, which is very damn close. Like 126 is resistance, right? So yeah, double top. Yeah, so especially on the so again, 126 is a double top from yesterday, right? So like 126 was a failed level yesterday. So as long as we stay below that, if we break below 126 though, the true double top is all the way at 127.50, right? Like right there, that's your true double top. But then that thing's been going from like how many days? It's been pumping. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows daily, continuously. Yeah, so 126 resistance, right? So if it breaks 126 and then it wants to go to confirm the ultimate double top at 127, 127.54 is the exact number. But yeah, double top puts, don't mind those for puts, honestly. Don't mind that for puts. Thank you, Pablo. Uh, na, 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 na. Let me take a look. Alrighty, Varys. Alrighty. Are we halted still? Yeah. Podcast one. Let me look at their website. Beverly Hills, California. Revenue of 12 months. Nice bunnies. Wait, minus 3.7 billion. Can we sell our podcast to those guys, Pablo? Anyways, PODC. Let me look at their website. Uh, la 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 la. Yeah, they. I guess they just do like podcasts and stuff. Interesting. La, 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 la. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, la, 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 la. Yeah, there you go. Podcast. Interesting. La, 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 la. Cool. What the heck is Verb doing? Verb, I mean, Verb is back to support, right, guys? We talked about Verb. Verb has resistance, guys. Verb has resistance. Verb has resistance. $2.50. $2.50. Right? The blue line is at the top of the level. The supply zone is at the top, right? So, surprise, not really. Where do we have support? Blue line resistance, pink line support, right? So, we have support all the way down at $2.20. Yeah, 450. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's unhalted and it's falling like a tomato rock, right? So if that thing can sell off and consolidate at some point, PODC, then here comes the hot trades criminals, right? So lows of the day, PODC, right? For now, it needs to give us consolidation. Alrighty. So again, Verb has done exactly what we expected it to do, right? So again, if you sold that thing at 250, you're happy, right? Now it has support at $2.20. Can we stay above 220? That's the next question. La 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 la. Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. Yeah. So if at the end of the day, if at the end of the day that thing is holding 450, Pablo, then it's looking better. Then it's looking better. Then it's looking better. I just saw the. There you go. $7 again, VTGN. Okay. Paige, this is why it's really important to think about taking profits at resistance or at the very least having your stop loss somewhere up there, right? Because now you're hoping that it goes back up to 250, but it was at 250, right? So I hope it goes back up to 252, but what if it doesn't get there, right? And then now you're like, but, you know what I mean? So, um, Easy Go is curling still, right? Support at 26.50. It's going to need to break above 30 cents. The podcast is crashing like a tomato rock and it's halted down again, right? So PODC, right? So like I said earlier, like PODC really hasn't given us anything, right? It hasn't given us anything yet. So if you're FOMOing, when you FOMO into these stocks, like on that first, second candle, right? You're hoping you do well, and sometimes you will do well, right? You know, you will do well. You might get lucky, but it's luck, right? To some extent, or you're gauging like the hype, right? Or you're just doing the research, like for the one from yesterday, right? So in tight insider holdings, and things like that, and then you hope that so. But there's always that element of yeah, this one is brand new, so and it doesn't seem to like have there's some nice insider holdings too, but you know what I mean. It doesn't seem to have that. Yeah, for now, let's see if we can bounce off $4 and go back up. Alrighty, alrighty. What are my thoughts on shop? I'm in some puts that expire next Friday, hoping it fill the gap. Thanks in advance. Okay, Sosa, I'll take a look. I'll come back to this. So shop is like the gem of Canadian companies. Like the gem of Canadian companies. I like your puts for you're most likely green on those puts, by the way, Sosa. I like your puts. I like your puts. We talked about shop 2 weeks ago. Last Wednesday. We talked about Shop last Wednesday. Why? Because Shop was sitting at the bottom and it was starting to curl. So Shop has obviously had a really nice curl, right? So from one of those research nights we had, right? So we talked about if Shop broke above again, like the 60 or something, right? Lane, something like that. So Shop has rallied all the way to resistance, right? Straight to resistance. Again, this level has been resistance in the past. This level has been resistance. This level has been resistance. It's the same resistance, right? So if you're green in that position, that's beautiful. I like how and you also have time, right? So for now, your happy days, right? Your next little support will be the closer you get to 62, 62, 80, 85, right? 80, 62, 8, 62, 90. That will be your next support, right? So for now, if I was in that same position and those puts expire, yes, that sounds naughty. I like your puts. It stonks. Right. So for now, if I was in that same position, again, you have a week, so that's fine, right? So what you need to make sure for shop is that we don't go green, right? So don't let it go from red to green. Alrighty, don't let it go from red to from red to green. That thing needs to keep showing you momentum on the way down. Like just keep trending down, right? So it's been a week today, right? So and it's actually been a week since like if I look at the last 2 days, look at that, right? So nice little rally, and it's been weeks. So it needs to maintain that downtrend. So for now, you're fine. Already. Look at verb, guys. Look at verb. Look at verb, right? Importance of having a stop loss, importance of having or taking profits at resistance, right? $2.50. If you took those profits, you're so happy because Verb is now $2.19. Uh, to There you go, Joshua. There you go. Right. So you had that stop loss in there, right? And it hits. Well, it's lower than it was, right? You can buy back if you wanted to, right? You can buy it back if you want to. Yeah, new listings without support pricing is truly a sign of weakness. Exactly, Pablo. Can you quickly explain what Discord actually is and how it works? I don't understand. So Discord is a community. Discord is so all of these guys you see in the chat with green names. So it's like a messaging. It's like a Discord is it's a community. It's like a messaging app. It's like how do we want to explain this, right? So Discord is just a community, right? So we share ideas in there, we do educational stuff in there, right? We try and try and help you, but it's again, we can't always be on stream, right? We cannot always be on stream. So when we get off the stream, we spend all our time in Discord, right? So from talking about stocks to talking about sports, to talking about pets, to fitness, to everything you could think of, right? So it's just a community of yeah. Alrighty. So most of these stocks, again, if you played any of these names this morning, right? If you played any of these names this morning, BIOC, PRZO, right? These names were most likely mentioned in Discord before we got on stream. So we will share why the stock is moving and maybe some levels and whatnot, right? And then yeah, by the time we got on stream, like these two names were gone. These two names were done already, right? But these names were talked about in Discord early on, right? So, anyways, easy go selling off. Verb, Verb is bouncing off Verb support at $2.15. Yeah, $2.15 for Verb. Chart where members share ideas, alerts to stocks that are running. Based tools to alert you to stock breakouts. Pablo, Pablo, Dan, perfect. Yeah. So if you're not in Discord, you are missing out. You're missing out on some of these amazing plays. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Make sure you sign up for the right level, the Discord and Scanner level, or the Signal level, or the Legend level. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. And podcast is 3.99 now. So 3.99 Walmart discounts. Anyways, maybe it's gonna bounce here now. Maybe we're gonna bounce. Maybe everything looks a little rubbishy, doesn't it? Little rubbishy. So yeah, click the link at the bottom and come join us. And yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. I'm just browsing here. Amira doing yeah. La la. Mm, mm. La 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 la. Go from the. There you go. I saw that, Pablo. I saw that pizza deliveries. That's what I was laughing at. I always say give Discord a chance for 1 month. If you're not making gains, you can always leave. Exactly, right? So you can always leave if you don't like Discord, right? Discord costs less than the price of your coffee you're spending, um, right? So and also the monies you're losing in the markets. They're the exact same, Mustafa. Exact same. It's so weird how they're performing like that. Does it hook on Discord when getting the scanner membership? Does it on Discord when getting the scanner membership? You just have to Rusty. You just have to connect. You just have to sign in, right? You just have to connect your YouTube to Discord, and you're good to go. Takes us all to Vegas for a week, all inclusive. Rubbish. You guys are not allowed to. You're not Um, there goes another unfinished sentence, Pablo. So don't drink coffee, folks. Don't drink coffee, please, and thank you. Na, na, na. Look at the 98% of the chat members for a reason. Let's go virus, right? We have the most amazing community and family, and drink like 2 pots of coffee a day. Wes, see that's more than the price of membership, isn't it? Well, you're making your own coffee though. Oh, la 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 la. I'm very, but without coffee, I'm a very different person. Yes. La la la. Without coffee. Yeah, so Verb, that 200 EMA, the white line at the bottom, $2.15 becomes your trampoline level, your bounce level. Yeah, much cheaper, Mustafa. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, as if I make coffee. But yeah, yes. Nah, nah. That's a nice curl, right? I like the 200. You guys know that. I like the white line. Virus loves the white line, so we like to bounce off the white line. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Blaze is different without cookies. See, I was thinking about that. Like, am I different without cookies? No, I don't think so. I haven't had a cookie today. Yeah, with no, exactly, ham, exactly, exactly. I've learned a lot, and I'm getting better overall. I killed this week, Les. Paige, you did. You did. Verb was fire, wasn't it? You did. Congratulations. So we will keep learning from each other and growing, and keep making monies, please and thank you. Right. So, oh, look at who, Dan. Let's go, Dan. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, really appreciate that always, and let's keep going. Yeah, Dan is giving you a chance, giving you a chance to succeed, giving you a chance to succeed. So Dan is like, we would drag you if Michelle. So like, if someone's giving you a free membership to join then then maybe you really want to join. So mm, na 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 na. Do, 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 do. Uh, edit. Did I not add that? I did not actually. Damn it. Hmm. Mm. La la la. Support. There you go. Michelle, what have I done to you? I know you too well. I was waiting for you to say let's go. Must you see, like, I know. See, like, I think it's scary how well some of you guys know what I'm gonna say, or like, you know, I think it's scary. Michelle, what did I do? What have I done to you? Dan says, what separates this Discord group from others is that it's more like a family. People love to see others do well. New members come in and with bags and learn to trade profitably. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. 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 Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. No, verb bounced off the 215 there. It's slowly curling. Know your next move. So I need to start saying weird things now. Anyways, PODC is curling off $4, so that's a start, right? If that thing can kind of consolidate above 450 now, that would be good. PODC. It was for Dan. Then he had to go say something nice. So now it's for you. That was for Dan. Um, so you gave Dan a poop emoji. Why? Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. We are all here. We all have the same goal. Rubbish. And dance or something. No, it's okay. I no, it's okay. I will not stand on this chair, and I will not dance for any amount of super chat. I will not dance. So don't even try. Um, it's not gonna happen. uh, Rubbish. And I thought you cared. Michelle. Michelle is it's since she got back from Italy. Michelle's been different since she got back. Telling you, it's different. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. It is holding up. Yeah, me too, Wes. Me too. For 2 weeks, made monies, had fun. I don't regret joining. Let's go, Wayne. Let's go. No, Michelle. No, I mean like in a. No, I just mean like in a like in a roasty way, like just a roasty way. You know what I mean. I just mean in a roasty way, not a. Yeah, Michelle's going through some chaos as usual, which is yeah. See, that's that's what I mean, Musty. Neva Giuseppe or something. Yeah, lightly roast it. Yeah, the market just slowed down here. Lunchtime, typical lunchtime slowdown. Na 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 na. Interesting. Okay, perfect. Mm, 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 215. Hmm. Okay. Alrighty. Just keep in mind your stop loss is yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Hopefully you get a higher low here. Easy go. It's trying to, yeah. 25 cents, yes. Trying to. Never feel the gap from August. Mm. It's like a straight line, a rep. Let me take a look. PODC does look interesting at 450, doesn't it? A rep. So this was a nice strong. Oh, wow, that thing has no volume, Michelle. Zero. I am zero. Let's go, Annette. Oh yeah, Pablo, it's starting to look a bit interesting here now, right? PODC. So let's see if we can reclaim $5 here. Annette, thank you very much for the cookies. Oh, I'm getting cookies. Like I always get cookies on the weekend. It's not even a question of like if and always. Weekend Fridays offer smoothies. Saturdays offer cookies. No questions. No questions. So la 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 la. So PODC. La 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 la. Uh, Phil. Uh, la, la, la. There you go. Yeah, it's curling 25 cents. Yeah, Ned, thank you very much. Thank you. Supreme Ninja, let's go. Does it look like SPY is going to go down for you guys? Options? Let me take a look. SPY. Are you holding calls or put so if SPY for now failed at like below 47. I think Roger mentioned is just taking a break. Yeah. As long as the S&P stays above 46 and 45s, I think SPY is okay for now. What are you holding, Ninja? Yeah, so yeah, 445, 446, right? So And I honestly don't like expect it to have a big range, right? Just keep scamming people up and down is what it's doing. Uh, uh, yeah. Thinking of entering a put. Yeah, well, no, so that put would have been nice. The put would have been nice closer to 47, right? Now you're actually sitting at support, kind of. You can kind of see that double bottom right there, right? From resistance to double bottom for SPY, right? And then to bounce again. So SPY is maybe wait for that thing to break below that level and show weakness, but I think you missed that opportunity for puts. Your puts would have been much safer all the way up there, right? Closer to resistance. Yeah, makers are not letting it exactly then kill the premium as usual. Exactly. So yeah. So I don't really expect like I don't know how much of a rally to expect from that thing. Yeah, you're welcome. But yeah, I think you might have missed that opportunity for puts. Almost expected to go back up. PODC again halted at 488. Uh, let's go. Na, 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 na. I think it's dead. Yeah, honestly, Michelle, I think people just like move on and look at that, like PODC instead, right? Like, hey, new shiny toy. Hey, new shiny toy. Leju, oui, oui, Leju. Yeah, Leju is one of those stonks. Leju has like 2 day resistance here, musty at like $2.30. So it needs more volume and it needs to break out for Leju. Verb is still holding $1.20, which is good. Together, weird corruption. Weird corruption. When pump? Yeah, exactly. Did we? Okay, no, it hit $2 today. Okay, that's not too bad. When send it is the question. When send it? Let's see. Message. Cool. There goes verb 228. Nice little curl, right? I'm having with our stream freezing up. Refresh the page. I rebooted and it does. Hmm. Yeah, it's not from my end. I can usually tell when it's from my end. Yeah, so it has to be maybe I don't know if your Wi-Fi. Where do you live in the States, right? Yep, issues. I'm kidding. Anyway, so $2.30. Yeah, close to a dollar, like anywhere between like a dollar and $1.10, $1.10, Michelle. And then obviously you don't want that thing below a dollar. Honestly, that stock is a bit annoying. The fact that it hasn't exploded with all the hype and all the good news and like nice technicals, it hasn't gone boom skis above $1.30 and just sent it is a bit annoying. You have the big US of A. Yeah, it's you guys are starting to anyways. That's very cool. Na, 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 na. I like it. I like it. I like it. Uh, 1 3 5 minute. It depends, Maniki. It depends what it held. No, exactly. See, that's why again, like the technicals look very good, Michelle. Right? It's been holding $1 to $1.10, which is perfect. When is it gonna rally though? These guys have been dropping news like every single day. Like I'm not even kidding. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. They're dropping news every single day. The stock goes up to $1.30, right back down to the same level. So what happens when there isn't news and when all the hype is gone? I don't know. For now though, it's holding. So as long as it continues to hold, sweet. Choo, 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 choo. Ooh, that thing went all the way to $5 on halted and went all the way to $5.25. So again, consolidate above 450 and then PODC. Haven't really talked about that one actually. Yex is $7 next. Yex next $7. Yeah, so you want to see this thing. You want to see PODC build a bit of a base, at 450, right? So consolidate about 450, and then maybe we have something. Musty bags of monies. Yes, please. La, 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 don't have money to turn like that. Lisa shares out the manipulation. Yeah, some people just like options though. La, 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 la. I need, which one? A bag of monies. A bag of monies. Come on, it's Friday. Something squeeze. It's lunchtime though. West technically yes. We can call it that. Yeah, it's like BGLC, like an uplisting, right? So some features. Masters for a while. Let's go IB. Gonna watch. Oh wow, futures. Is Rob in the chat? Maybe Rob is working and listening. But yeah, Rob, IB's gonna join you guys. Another futures criminal. Uh, Awin, Musty, Awin. See if stocks could Musty, you know better, don't you? You know better, Musty. As soon as that thing went below 21 cents, Musty. As soon as that thing went below 21 cents, you knew, Musty. As soon as it broke below 20 cents, you knew that it broke below support. And that thing was in trouble. Right? So and you've been seeing all these other names that you could have been in, right? So for now, hopefully it stays above like 1270, right? So 1270 and yeah, you know a 1% guy. Yeah, so does Pablo. Golden Heaven. No, GHHG or something like that. GHG. Golden Heaven. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wonder if we're rotating to China stocks actually. Wiggles had a nice rally, right? Golden Heaven with a bit of a push as well. Yeah, $1, Pablo. Yeah, so might be a bit of a China theme there. And Verb is done okay, but it's testing the downtrend here now, right? So again, if so, it's a bit invisible. But if we do a little wedgie wedge, right? So we do a little wedgie wedge for Verb, you can kind of see like what it's doing there, right? So from the white line to the pink line, right? So that's exactly what Verb is doing here, right? It's in a bit of a wedgie wedge, so it's going to need to break out of that, right? So you're looking at the pink line at the bottom here, and again, as much as we broke below 220 last time, it's still hold back above that level, right? And it's been failing there, so it looks like it's trying to break out of the wedge here for Verb, trying to break out. Yeah, GCT as well. See, like China. Yeah, Verb is like, come on, let me out of the wedge. Let me out. Let me out. Uh, will I start seeing much chaos from here? Yeah, let's go. Wow. Look at this, guys. The futures channel, like everybody's moving to futures. Everybody's moving to futures, guys. Oh my goodness. Virus is coming. Dan is coming to futures. Everybody's going to futures. So, yes, Fire is now 0.0%, 0.05. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. 13, it was gone exactly, Roger. It was gone skis. La 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 la, make up more than yeah, exactly. Uh, La 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 la. I was right about Tesla yesterday. Made this morning while I work. Suspicious guy. Congratulations, beautiful. Right. I mean, you did bite at a nice support level too. So that's good. Good jobs. La, 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 la. Yeah, honestly, as soon as BIOC broke below support, that thing was done skis, right? So it was fun initially, but then oh yeah. La, la. Oh yeah, I see it. GNS is moving up. Okay, nice. La, 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 la. Oh yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Doo, 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 doo. Mm, interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe we come back and retest the downtrend and then continue the party. So PODC still needs to consolidate above 450, right? Needs to consolidate above 450. It's not quite doing it yet. So for now, meh. Unless we get a double bottom or something. No, no, no. Yeah. Yes, yes. What are you guys up to for the weekend? What are you guys up to? What are you doing? Since we're waiting for lunch to be over, so we can continue the party. What are you guys doing this weekend? 375 is gonna happen next week, Monday, because we'll push. Yeah, suspicious probably. To me, like again, the trend before the little break was up. Right. I don't like the short weeks. I think we always sell off on the short weeks. Yeah, I think yeah, right. So uh, I think we break out next week, but at the same time, you just have to wait and see what happens on Monday, right? So that will only happen if we're breaking above, like if we're actually breaking above the high from this week, like we're breaking above that next week, then yes, then we go. You're salmon fishing and crabbing. Sounds good. Oh, that's what you're doing this weekend. Okay, fishing and racquetball. Wow, you guys all going fishing? That's that's getting personal. Weather permit, you're going hiking? Okay, nice. I like it. At least you guys are spending time outside, Unlike Michelle. I'm kidding. Anyways, I'm going to cry in every corner of the house this weekend, Musty. Yes. Pronounce, pronounce the L. I said salmon, salmon. The L is in there. Salmon, salmon. Anyways, whatever. You're fishing for a money scale, and how are you doing that? You drinking, Kevin? Okay. I meant to tell you those ribs I had were was so good, succulent, moist, and nice smoke on them. You know what, Dan? I'm happy you enjoyed yourself. I'm happy you enjoyed yourself. If so no hell, it's pronounced salmon. Salmon. You know what, Michelle? Whatever. I'll be at the bridge this weekend, Captain. Let me go to GNS. GNS. Yeah, that's a nice push. Yeah, that break above 118 there, Lorinda. Yeah, super slow stock, but yeah, super slow, but it's doing okay. People with an English accent use the L. Salmon. Mm. Speaks Canadian English. Sounds like a stupid Canadian. Oh my goodness. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So Lisa, you catch yeah, Johnny? Nice. Sounds like a nice weekend. Sounds like a nice weekend. I like it. I love your English accents. I don't have an English accent. I don't have an English accent. Have a village accent, maybe. Um, for please and thank you, Gail. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Anyways, GNS with yeah, GNS looks good. 127. Nice push. Verb also looks good. Hold bounce off the little downtrend, so that's perfect. But it's gonna need to break out though. No, no. Which English accent do you use? I don't know. I don't know. I have ever heard you speak in your native language. That's because you guys wouldn't understand. But 129. Wow, wow, wow. GNS. Nice, Lorenda. Yeah, Freebo. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. See, like I grew up in a country that's colonized by yeah, verb and like verb and GNS almost look identical, but like like France and Britain, so that's maybe where that comes from. I beg, yes, Michelle, I beg. There you go. See, that's just like that's just that's. See, that's one of the languages Michelle is using. Um, yeah. So like you will from time to time like hear me use like little slangs in like as I'm talking. That's where it's coming from. But that's just one of the things though. Right? So like I beg just means please, you know? And Pablo knows what nyash means, but but anyway, so like I will like yeah. But that's just how everybody grew up though. Like, like yeah, yeah, yes, there are like so many other languages, right? Like some people speak French mostly. Some people speak like the native, like little tribal languages, right? So like there's so many different tribes, and like all these different tribes have different languages. So some people speak those, but then there's like an overall like language that like people will combine with English, right? So I think that's why most people like are comfortable with English because like they kind of how like I don't know Jamaicans like but you kind of combine those words. Anyways, yeah. Also speaks languages from other exactly Pablo exactly. Did they say A in Cameroon? Yes, they do, but not in the same context that Canadians use it. Yes. When someone uses a in it's because you're about to get slapped, uh you know so it's about because they're about to it's because like that surprise feeling, Anyways, Gino, the one that says hot rates membership. No, no. The one that you understand, Kevin. Any thoughts on Verb? Verb looks good. Verb has a lot of resistance at 230 though, so it's going to need to break above 230 if it wants to go back to 250. Na, 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 na. You're not a member. You're useless goats. Nope. You? Nope. Nope. Useless goats. Well, useless goat is useless goats. And na 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 na. Useless goats. See, maybe that's where useless goats comes from. See, yeah, na na na. See, like it's like it's almost to the point where like it's been a long time since like if I go to like a party that's like like a Cameroonian party or like an African party or like if my if my like if my grandparents call, like they will speak to you in like in a different language, right? Obviously, but like other than that, like when I was did like I don't use it, so it's one of those things where like when I if I do say it, I sound a bit like I'm a bit like self conscious almost. Verb 228. Well, straight at resistance. Straight at resistance, Mustafa. Straight at resistance. Beautiful. Beautiful. Here we are talking about how that thing is struggling at resistance and boom skis. Uh, na na na. How exactly is a goat useless? Dan, I don't know. It just is. They just are useless. But 215. Well, hopefully we do break out though. La 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 la. La 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 la. Uh, too many, too many. Uh, from Cameroon, Freebo. He's one of the best guys on the planet. Yeah. Well, tell him I said hi. Tell him from one Cameroonian to the other Cameroonian, Freebo. Tell him I said hi. Tell him tell him he's cool. Yeah. You don't use it, you lose it. No, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Like like I don't really speak to anybody for the most part, other than like what I mentioned, right? That like speaks the same language. So right. So like sometimes my grandma will laugh at me. Like she would try and speak in like like the native language, and then like I will stumble at some point, and then she will laugh, and then she would speak like the other like generic language, or like her best version of English. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yo, Mike, can be dinner. How's that useless? Troy, you're useless. Is what you are. Useless. AXLA. I see. Michelle still hasn't got into AXLA. Michelle, how many times, Michelle? How many times, Michelle? Axla is a gem beauty. Look at that. Axla has been building a nice base too. Look at that. Nice support, nice support, nice support, nice support. Same resistance. Ooh, Axla is at the new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day for the Ax and the La. Anyways, when is that thing going to a dollar? When? Anyways, it hasn't really, again, like I would almost at this point wait for that thing to build a base above 75 cents because it's at resistance. It's resistance at this point, right? So it's gonna until it breaks out and holds that level, it's resistance. Uh Just in like we stay away now, don't we? Right. So again, VERB has resistance at $2.30. Right. You might have been better off catching VERB up 215. Why? Because that's the 200. If you're catching VERB here, might as well wait for that thing to go up 2 more cents and break above resistance first. Right? GNS has done well, holding the chrono line. GNS also needs to get above $1.30. Yeah, Boogie 130. Mm, is there cricket playing in Cameroon? No, we don't. We don't have cricket in Cameroon. Like the sport, no, we don't have it. Yeah, the only sports we have in Cameroon, soccer, obviously, football. Nobody calls it soccer outside of North America. Not a single person says, "Oh, I'm going to play soccer." Nope, that's just useless. Useless. Anyways, so football, basketball, handball. Handball was such a big sport. And then what else? Obviously, track and field. But other than that, I'm sure there's stuff I'm missing, but yeah. Do you eat crickets, Mustafa? Crickets are delicious. Not like the crickets you guys know of. Not like the crickets. Like I've never had like the like I've never seen the crickets from Cameroon anywhere else. And also like we also have those like crickets that you guys see here. We just don't eat them though. They're different crickets. They have a national cricket team. They do, Sham? I have no idea. AXLA is a beauty, guys. Ooh wee, Michelle, 77 cents. Wrestling. Other sports are such as football, boxing. Yeah, boxing. Yeah, yeah. Cycling, table tennis, netball, and handball. Yeah, handball was such a big deal. Where do you recommend, Gino? When you get into Discord, I'll let you know. Anyways, Michelle, 78 cents. Oh, it's trash. Well, okay, okay. Yeah, grasshoppers versus crickets. I think. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, something like that. Mustafa. They're delicious. Yeah, roasted grasshoppers. Yeah. See, I don't know what the difference are. Like, I don't know what the difference is, honestly. Netball. See, like I've heard that term before, Pablo. Netball. I think I've heard that term before. I've most likely seen people do it. Images. Really? Huh. It's like yeah, I've seen that sport. It's like it's. I think you think it's like volleyball. No, it's like basketball, but then maybe a little bit different. You guys have that in the states, Pablo. Why does it seem like more so like a female sport? Yeah, like the net is all the way at the very top. What is his name, Jiminy? Troy, you're pretty useless. See, you see why you're useless, goats. In Fiji, oh, they played it on Top Gun. Okay, cool. Yeah, it seems like a female sport actually. Like I don't see any like pictures of like cool. Seems like a big sport though. Oh my goodness, Michelle, 79 cents, Michelle. 79. Here comes 80 cents, AXLA. AXLA is a beauty, like a gem. Got nice. From 11 cents to 80 cents in 2 weeks. Michelle, here comes 80 cents. See, I'm going to entice Michelle until she FOMOs, and then when she FOMOs, the stock is going to crash. Uh, over the USA now is pickleball. 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 79 cents. In the UK, Angie? Netball. Yeah. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You had a girlfriend named Cricket once, Gail? Hmm, interesting. Super Ninja, what do you think of MO for short? I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. So GNS failed that resistance, guys. Surprise. Verb also failed that resistance, but Verb is still consolidating, so it's still holding up there. EZGO is still playing around, right? So and then MSOS. I mean, as long if you do that, just make sure it doesn't go above $9, 907, and you should be okay. Alrighty. I'm really testing Michelle. I feel like I am, aren't I know, right, Michelle? I feel like I really am testing you today. Oh my goodness. I yeah, so 80 cents. It hit 80 cents and then backed off, right? So I feel like I really really am testing you today. Testing you to the max. Yeah, so it hit 80 cents and backed off. You know better. Yes, I will do better. I will do better. No, 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 no. 140. Okay, cool. And today, okay, cool. Breaking news: Nancy Pelosi is officially running for re-election in 2024. Running for re-election in 2024. See, I running for re-election in 2024. Yeah, I think like people just But then again, to be fair, honestly, like you can say these guys are way too old, right? I think Nancy Pelosi, like the thing says, Nancy Pelosi is 83 years old, right? So, but I honestly think like if you do what these guys do for as long as they do, like you don't have anything else to do. You know what I mean? Like if you're in politics and you're used to that lifestyle, I thought also right. If you're used to that lifestyle, right? Like what else do you do, right? What else would you do? So I can understand where they're coming from. So yes, like age maybe is a problem for I'm not sure you want to climb out. There's a lioness at the top. I know you. So see, that's why I always back off. I always back off. But yeah. Anyway, so 80 cents and failed. PODC, yeah, no, PODC needs to again consolidate above $4.50. They are true criminals. Yes. La 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 la. Musty, no comment. I, yeah. See, there was another post that said like Nancy Pelosi made Nancy Pelosi makes $160,000 a year. So over like her political career, her net like the amount of money she's supposed to make is 4 point something million, but Nancy Pelosi's net worth is hundred and something million. Where did the rest of the money come from? I don't yeah. So I'm just you know regurgitating some of these messages I'm reading from Twitter. That's it. These are not my personal opinions, please and thank you. I refrain from yeah, AFC puts. Yes. So I'm just here to to bring you information. That's it. Verb double tops. No, Verb looks like it wants to maybe break out there actually. Verb is trying, right? So as much as we like maybe concerned about Verb and it's at resistance, Verb is also like holding up really well, right? And it's a stock that's done well. I feel like these guys picked a stock that has that history of performing well. Take the money and seriously, Musty, like seriously. But I think though, like it's the same thing with like sports, like stuff like that. Like to these guys, it's not about the money anymore. It's not about the money, right? So it's like to me, like I think if you play sports for such a long time, right? Like you just have a hard time. Like look at Tom Brady, like that dude had a hard time retiring. He came back from retirement, right? So like yeah, it's not about the monies. It's about like the feeling, maybe the lifestyle. Uh, yeah, it's always about the money. I see. I don't know honestly. It's about the power. Yeah, it's the feeling. It's the feeling. Um, it's the feeling, right? So what comes after money is power, right? So these guys have yeah, yeah, useless go dad. Is the yeah, it's the power, right? So I mean, look at Trump, for example, right? So like, anyways, anyways, I think these, anyways. Let's move on. GNS failed at $1.30, guys, and Verb broke above $1.30, so that's nice, right? Nice little curly curls and pop. La 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 la. Sacrifice. Said exactly, Hugh. Exactly. I genuinely don't think like it's for these guys. Is I think they've passed the point where like they don't need the money anymore. But that feeling of same feeling as trading, Bernard. Yeah, right. So yeah. Why do you think people like that fear of missing out, like FOMO? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna miss out, right? That feeling, Come on, verbs, see verbs. Yeah, like regardless of like verb is done well, bouncing off the white line, right? So the 200 EMA, that's a nice pop. Can we get back to 250 though? That's the question. Can we break about 250? That would be nice, right? So na 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 na. Uh, oh my goodness, you guys were waiting for these conversations, weren't you? You guys were waiting on AMC puts and making some of the yeah, Johnny, good. If you're holding AMC puts, you're very happy because AMC is trash. I mean, the wheel said it, so it's trash. I bet it pops in after hours, but Donald, if it maybe will if it's sitting above 250, or if it's maintaining these levels into the close, and then there's a good chance that it might do that, right? But if we're selling up to $2, it's not gonna happen. So there's a lot of time left for that stuff for stuff to happen. Alrighty, Kevin, 21 to 35. Cool, nice. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. CGC is still pumping, Mike. Yeah, honestly, but just by looking at what the ETF itself is doing today, yeah, CGC. Make money, make monies. Yeah, I think like the other way to look at that though is Michelle, like is as AXLA is pumping again. What a beauty! What an absolute beauty! Michelle went FOMO, um, right? So yes, monies, people made monies, but there was also like a lot of chaos. Also a lot of chaos. So I think that's kind of where like people look at on the other side. 79 cents. Oh, Michelle. Double tops, 80 cents. Can we break 80 cents already? Oh, no, 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 no. No, wahala. Oh my goodness. MJ, how did you know that word? Now you have to tell me. Anyways, we're about to crush 80 cents here and give us a new high for AXLA. AXLA. Where did you get that word from? So this is another like village. This is another like another term. I need to turn. La la la. Run. 81 cents. 81 cents, Michelle. You're missing out. As NBSE, AXLA is just a gem. 82 cents. You know, by the end of the day, we're going to be at a dollar. 83 cents, guys. Another breakout, another boom skis. This stock will not stop until Michelle Formos. I promise you. 83 cents. And as soon as she Formos, it's going to crash. So there's no winning. Selling off. Why is it selling off? No, you did not. I don't believe you. You just wanted to crash. Michelle just wanted the damn thing to crash. It's dumping. Okay. Verb. Yeah. So there goes 83 again. I don't believe you, Michelle. So la 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 la. La 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 la. AXLA. Oh, here we go again. Not yet. So now we're sitting at a random high. So just be careful. Let me look at the daily quickly. So obviously, again, we talked about how the stock was at 11 cents, and then they had some COVID news, and the stock. I mean, look at that, right? We've talked about this every day now, every single day since that COVID news came out. In terms of resistance levels, obviously we have a we had a really big one at 75 cents. That's why we had some issues there, right? And then now you have another big one here. The closer you get to 90 cents, 90.91. Right? So 75 and then 91. 91, 92, 90 cents. Like that little 3 cent range there. Interesting. Cool. I do like the way that thing found that base at 68 though. Nice. If you're holding AXLA, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding. There goes AXLA, new highs of the day. If you're holding AXLA, type in yes in the chat. Wes is gonna be pissed. It's supposed to crash first and then pump. Yes. There goes 84 cents, guys. Ooh wee, here comes 85 now. So a high of 85 cents for now. Yes. Michelle. You just sold it. You just sold them here. Okay, congratulations. No, that's okay. Like you made some nice monies, and the stock is gonna dip at some point, right? I'm using as a learning, not FOMO into a stock. Uh, no, like yeah. If you're selling at this point, you know, after it's popped like that, right? That's a nice run. So don't regret anything here. It's Friday and that stock is extended. GZ, you've been in since yesterday. Yeah, like it's done well. A few days ago and forgot about it, Gail. How do you buy a stock and forget about it when it's pumping like that? Uh, yeah. No, so like I would not regret taking profits anywhere around this price. Right, thanks. Well, Michelle, it's you're right because you would never be ready if you FOMOed when anyways, anyways. Did you get into it? Was it a paper trade, Michelle? Mm. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Yeah, watch for 80 cents, right? Obviously. Right, 80 cents was resistance. It popped to 85 cents, come back to retest 80 cents, maybe another bounce. Yeah. So watch for 80 cents. La, 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 la. No, like it's still holding 80 cents. So previous resistance, right? I You owe me a cheeseburger. DL. You owe me a cheeseburger. Uh, did you you know what? Anyways, I didn't look. Mostly hold longs there. Okay, sounds good. So Verb had a nice crash. Surprise. GNS is still slowly creeping up again to $1.30, so it's going to need to break that. What's the S&P doing? Spy with a bit of a dipski. Hmm. Spy tried, but now it's sitting at the demand zone though, right? So again, 44445, 446, right? That's most likely the level it's going to try and stay above, right? La 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 la. Okay, interesting. La, 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 la. 83 cents, Misha. You're back to green. Yeah. I'm dying in the garden. 30 degrees Celsius? My goodness. That is hot. That's hot, hot, hot. Wes, that thing says, catch me, Wes. Catch me, catch me. 84 cents, 85 cents. AXLA is going for the highs of the day, guys. Michelle, now you owe me a cheeseburger. Did we get another breakout? AXLA, 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 AXLA. Let's go. 86 cents. New highs of the day, guys. 50%. AXLA, 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 AXLA. Konskis. 86, 86.50. La, 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 la. So yeah, that stock has been a monster, an absolute gem. At this point, the only question is when next resistance, right? 90 cents. Can we get there? Here comes 87. 3, 2, 1, and well, technically we hit 87 cents and then backed off. So what a beauty! And the levels are actually quite nice. Like what it's doing, it's actually quite nice from a technical point of view, right? Again, nice base right there. Breakout, retest the base. New breakout, retest, and then new breakout. Nice. So just keep in mind that it's extended, right? So you, if you didn't hesitate like Michelle and FOMO at and then you have more cushion, yeah, just keep moving your stop loss up, right? At some point that thing's gonna crash. That's impressive though. From 11 cents to almost 90 cents is impressive. Is impressive. And we've said this multiple times. The fact that this thing had that news, again, on day one, this stock went from 11 cents to 50 cents and then crashed back to like 20 something and 30 cents. And now that it came back about 50 cents, I think that was a big, big, big sign, right? Big sign that it wasn't just maybe a one-off rally, right? And it's been pumping ever since. Na, 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 na. 85, 86, 86.50, 87 cents, new highs of the day, 80, 87.14. New highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness. 87.50. Wow. 87.70. Here comes 88 cents. And so we hit 88 cents and then backed off. 88 cents. There was like 3,000 scalping opportunities, Wes. There really were. You could have scalped this thing so much, to your heart's desire. Push it to $1 or short it. There you go. Right. So, I mean, you might not even get to $1, right? We have resistance between 90, like around 90 cents, and we've hit 88 cents. So, it really is, Roger. It really is. That thing goes above $9. I think. Nah, nah, nah. La la MSOS. Music. So that's a retest of the last high of the 9, right? So retest of the last highs. I mean, again, you can see how close we got to resistance, right? So yeah. By the way, Verb said, you know what, guys, I'm done skis. Verb is going to the abyss now. Surprise! Not. My goodness, that thing is face planting. Ooh wee. Wow. Interesting. Cool. Your accounts are happy. I'm happy that your accounts are happy. And that you're also happy. La la la. 2x, 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 yeah. Happy, happy Star Trek Day, by the way, guys. Not that I would know, but happy Star Trek Day for all of you Star Trek fans. Already? Already. Happy Star Trek Day. La 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 la. Oh yeah. So that one looks like it's done. Skis back to AXLA because AXLA is a beauty. AXLA is holding above the 9 again. Michelle, you know what? You know what? You know what? Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for being a proper fan. Unlike some people, that are just. Anyways, there goes new highs of the day, guys. Ooh, 88 cents again. 80. Oh my goodness, guys. 88.50. 89 cents. Oh my goodness. Michelle, you owe me 2 cheeseburgers now. I love day trading. Is not your strong point. Well, give it to someone else to do it. And anyways, so 89, guys. 89. One of the red shirt guys. Who's now I want to go look that up. Now I want to go look that up. Anyways. La, 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 la. Increments of below okay, sounds good. Yeah. See, Michelle's always roasting me for the way I pronounce stuff. Always roasting me for the way I pronounce stuff. Michelle, I pronounce it the way it is. You just hear it differently. Alrighty? Rubbish. Anyways, again, AXLA has been on fire. What a beautiful stock, right? Nice, 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 nice triple bottoms, good triple, whatever you want to call it. And then breakouts and breakouts and breakouts and breakouts and breakouts and breakouts, right? So resistance at 90 cents. Yes, Michelle, I pronounce it the way it's supposed to be pronounced. You just hear it differently. Did you look at THTX? No, I just thought you were saying like thanks or something, Musty, to somebody in the chat. What a beauty. Moving on. PODC looks interesting there, doesn't it, Pablo? Anyways, back to our favorite stock of the day, guys. Well, maybe not favorite stock of the day, but anyways, AXLA. Oh, there goes AXLA, guys. New highs of the day. Ooh. So we're double tapping on 89 cents for now. I thought you were saying thanks. Thanks, Musty. Thanks, Michelle. Thanks. You're saying thanks to somebody in the chat. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't know what Musty's saying, but he's saying thanks. Yeah, Pablo, yeah. Sleeping for now. So THTX. Interesting. Okay, not too bad. That thing's on a downtrend in the daily, Musty. But I don't know why I kind of like it though. Right? For now, I would prefer that thing above like a break above, like a breakout above like $2.55, Musty. Yeah, it's going sideways, so I would like to see the breakout. I'm gonna leave it up though on the side. Anyways, guys, again, so we talked about AXLA, right? And we zoomed out to the daily chart, and that's where that resistance is, right? That white line is not magic. It's not like, oh my goodness, why is that white line there, right? We looked at the daily and we said there's a lot of resistance right there. Right there, there's a lot of resistance. So are we surprised that it's failing at that level? Not really, not really, right? So without looking at the daily chart, you can still kind of guess that it has resistance because look at the last 5 minutes. It's been failing, right? Look at that. It's dipping now. Surprise! Not, right? So again, that white line was when we looked at the daily, right? We looked at the daily, right? And we said, hey, look to the left hand side. This thing had a lot of resistance, right? A lot of support right there, a lot of congestion right there, right? Right there. If that happens on a stock you're looking at in the future, that stock is going to have a problem at that same level, right? And that's exactly where that level is coming from, and it's failing at that level, right? So, not the biggest surprise. So, if that stock wants to go for $1, it's going to need to clear that 90 cent level already. Yeah, I missed what was going on. Michelle was roasting me, Pablo. She was being mean. So, can you take a look at FUTU? I know nothing about it. I just have fruits. FUTU is the company that owns Mumu. FUTU. Yeah, she was being. Um, Yeah, I like those puts virus. It depends. It depends how green you are, though. Yeah, it depends how green you are on those puts and when they expire, right? Your next support for FUTU is $56, 56.20, 56.30, right? So you're getting close to support. Maybe not really, but yeah. And also, like again, short, perfect short, right? Perfect short in a supply zone, perfect. Red zone, perfect puts, right? Yeah. On FUTU. Yeah, I mean bigger picture wise though, right? So that's why I'm saying like it depends how like Depends when those oh, you mean for this one, Roger, for AXLA? Hmm. See, the thing though is like AXLA has been holding up really well above the 9 and the chrono line. If AXLA struggles at 85 cents, it's gonna flush. Oh, FUTU? Yeah, so yeah, that's why I'm asking like when do those things expire? Right? When did they expire? Hold them and see. Okay. Yeah, I honestly like with a name like that, I would pick a number like, obviously you don't want this thing above $60 ever again. If you let it go above $60, that thing is gonna squeeze you. You up, look at you up 71%. Okay, you're up nicely then. So you've been holding that for a while. So you maybe have a bit of cushion on the way, you know. So yeah, as long as it stays below $60, right? So and AXLA, no, no, no. Yeah, it looks like Virus has been holding those for a while. If he's up 71%, then he's been holding for a bit. Yeah, right. Greedy. uh, greedy. I want 500%. Don't judge me. It's possible that people bail on in the closing hour, set a stop loss, and see if you can cash in. Yeah. Virus wants all the monies, please and thank you. Oh, well, will AI settle after earnings 2760? Yeah, a day too late though. A day too late. I can see to a company he was put on. So just put the warehouse or something. Oh my goodness. Straight to jail. Anyways, we're back above 85, so that's good. That's a nice little higher low again of the 20, so nice. AXLA? Wow, wow. So yeah, again, AXLA obviously needs to clear that high, right? Needs to clear that high. If only you knew. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. La- Okay, sounds good. Michelle, are you gonna sell AXLA or you're gonna keep holding it? Do you have a day trade left? I'm hungry today, honestly. Hungry. Hungrier than usually not hungry at this time, but I'm hungry. Just so someone could time me out. Why? Why would you be timed out for a gold membership? The gold badge. Why? La, la, la. A new high? Boomskis? Yes. Yes. Verb has been a verb. Yeah. So what for $2? Mustafa? Chaos. Chaos. Day trades start Monday. Oh, you're screwed then. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, it still looks okay. It still looks good. No, no, no. The gold badge? I don't know what to tell you. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. 24. CBay, yeah. CBay, yeah, massive float. It's above $1.40, Tal. Okay, thank you. Tal, how come you're not a member? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Uh, there you go. You're bored? So what are you gonna go do now that's more interesting than what we're doing, Michelle? What are you gonna go do? I'll be back in Power Hour if we're still here at like during Power Hour. If we are here, what are you gonna go do that's more important than this? Hmm? We're going to get bored too. Anyways, so again, we failed perfectly at resistance, guys. So if you took profits closer to 90 cents, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that. So yeah, and if you're still in there, hopefully you have a stop loss and you're not just diamond handing 10 cents to 90 cents. That's a big rally. So for next week, Ben, Discord membership. Na 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 na. Stonks. Spinch is busy, busy looking at NCNC. 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 That thing hit new lows. Wow, my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. NCNC. Interesting. Weak sauce though, but interesting. La 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 la. Uh, but, I'm just browsing around. I'm just looking at the scanner here. La, 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 la. There goes a nice little bounce. So yeah, watch for 80 cents for potential support for AXLA. 80 cents was the last bottom, right? So 80 cents, 81, 80 cents. If we start to go below those levels, then you might be in trouble. La, la, la. Come on. Swing may start swinging again, Jordan. Perhaps, maybe. You know better. Yeah, no better. Anyways, yeah. So obviously, AXLA is something we're paying attention to, and and uh, interesting. And then PODC, right? So PODC hasn't done anything, but that, honestly, I don't think that's such a bad thing. I don't think that's such a bad thing because it's trying to build a bit of a base. You know what I mean? It's trying to build a base. Trying to build a base. Mm, la, 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 la. La, la, la. Copy. Uh, la, la, la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Uh, is it Blaze's fault that the market is so slow? Never take life seriously. You'd never get out of that life anyways. Thanks, 8 Ball. The market woke up. Wakey, wakey, wakey. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, I see why. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. There you go. What's the best alt here, Brad? Your Discord membership? I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding. La 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 la. Maybe we can ask the wheel, But nah, the wheel is Anyways, yeah, NCNC what for support at $2, right? Not NCNC verb, right? So support at $2. If that thing goes below $2, is officially done skis, right? So the last time it was at $2, it rallied back up to 250, right? So has to stay above that level. AXLA seems to be consolidating for now, right? Consolidating for now above 80 cents, so that's good as well. So we'll see if something can give us a popsy pops. Something can give us a pop, right? I want to lose money the entire week. Stay open this weekend too. Mostly. Yes. I mean, yeah. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oksana says rubbish. Oksana, you made monies though. You made monies, Oksana. Made monies. Mm, 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 mm. GNS is not really doing much for now. Failed at $1.30. And yeah. Open the market up on the weekend so I can lose monies. Okay, cool. When someone asks, oh, there goes a nice little pop. Come on, AXLA. Come on, AXLA. Just ask the wheel. It doesn't update. My chat is all screwed up. Yeah, it does that for me too sometimes, Peter, which is really weird, especially on stream. Yeah, try refreshing, try restarting the whole thing. Try throwing the computer in the garbage. I'm kidding. Uh, right? So yeah, it does that for me too sometimes, and it becomes really annoying because I can't really reset everything because I'm on stream. If I reset it, it shuts down everything. Na, 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 na. It's taller than you. Go back to 10 cents so I can buy you. Missed the boat, Rusty. Yeah. See, the only way you could have got this thing at 10 cents below 20 cents is if you were in Discord, right? When the news came out and it was posted in Discord, it was 11 cents. When we came on stream that day, that stock was at 40 cents already, but then it dipped to like the 20s, right? So to the 20s. Na, 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 na. I know, I know. Rusty, don't worry. I will. Anyways, back to AXLA. AXLA the X. Soon, soon. No, no, you don't have to. Oh, no, 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 no. We need something with some nice volume, you know? Something needs to get going. Something needs to get going. No, 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 10.3. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Where did I, oh, that's why. Okay. I had a question before membership. You sent an email. Oh, you did? Okay. Did I respond or no? I think I responded, right? What was the indicator or buy pattern? 10 cent CD. It was news. It was COVID news. It was COVID news and a pump. And then AXLA has been a beauty ever since. A beauty. Okay. Yeah. So they had a catalyst, and then after that it became technicals, right? So it became the technicals, and it's done really well since then. No new emails. I never responded. Oh, well, sorry. You can resend the email, and so I have it, and then I'll respond. Or you can ask me. La, 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 Yeah. No, I sometimes ignore those emails. I sometimes ignore membership emails. Not that it's a bad thing. I just yeah. Okay. No, I know. I sometimes like ignore membership emails because sometimes people will send me like a really long email. Like a really long email, but then like with multiple questions, and I'm like, okay, I'll respond later. But then yeah, it's about to dump. It's looking a little bit T-Rexy, isn't it? Yeah, looking a little bit T-Rexy. So just be careful there. It's been fun. It's had a nice rally. So make sure you either you took profits or you have a stop loss or you're scaling out, right? So for now, watch again. Watch for 81 to 80 cents there. Uh, oh, cool. Okay. So for now, it's still holding that support, right? 80 cents to 81 cents, right? So there's still hope. I asked him how the weather in Canada. We go after lunch, Roger? Okay, fine. We go after lunch, right? So there you go. Come on, AXLA, the axe. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, interesting. Okay. No, 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 no. Spain is up 4-1. Wow, my goodness. Here we go. 83. Breaking 5 LTRX. Okay. I'm done trending, Colin. Well, at the right level, sure. No, no. Yeah, if you notice you're FOMOing, right? So maybe it's because you're buying too high, right, Colin? Again, go back and look at Spain Y now 5-1. So maybe go. I know 5-1 problem. Oh my goodness. So again, yeah, maybe go back and look at your entries, right? So yeah, Colin, I'm telling you, Colin, telling you. Anyways, so there goes AXLA. That's a sweet bounce for AXLA, by the way, right? So AXLA is bouncing off support, right? So right off support. That's an interesting candle, isn't it? Interesting how like it doesn't quite show up as a. Anyways, but AXLA still technically thriving, still trending down now. Unless we can break above 45.50 here, still trending down. So yeah, what I 5-1 incoming. So you can almost see like a mini wedge, right? So from the kind of like at the bottom here, right? So right there. Again, I'm just doing that because it's less visible with the indicator, right? So to like right there, right? So we're still kind of trending down in a bit of a wedgy wedge, right? So uh, fourth place, right? I heard that last week and the week before that. So yeah, so AXLA needs to break out either the top or the bottom. We break below the bottom, then maybe we have a problem. We break above the top, and then maybe we go back up, right? So still a maybe. Yeah, yeah. To me, like yeah, LQR is you're getting too cocky. Well, I am not. You know, I'm just oozing confidence. You know, when it comes to fantasy, that's it. Not nothing else. Just oozing confidence. That's it. Oh, can we break out? Back by my by my standings, you know, Peter, for multiple weeks. You know, not a day, not a week. How long has it been? A month now? Oh my goodness. Damn. Yo, who is it, Coco Butter? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Peanut butter. Have you guys seen that? Have you guys seen that that reel? Uh, have you guys seen that reel? That peanut butter reel on Nutella? That kid tries to spell Nutella and peanut butter with so much confidence. You've seen it? I almost want to go look for it now, actually. That's a nice little breakout for AXLA, guys. So again, bounce off the bottom of the wedge and then pop, right? So let me try you. Let me try YouTube's. I see. What do I have in search? Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. See, he's not gonna let me do it the way I want to do it though. I just want to play it really quickly, and then we can move on. Okay, that's a pretty like it's a really yeah. Okay, let me see if I can pull that up. Oh, it's so annoying when it does this. Uh, and now it's gonna mute me, isn't it? Nah, nah. So that's the one. Let's turn on my music. Which one do I want to play though?
Hey guys, $20.
That's not the one I want, please and thank you.
LLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter. Okay, NUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter. Okay, NUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter. Okay, NUTELLA.
Peanut butter.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
Anyways, I think that I just thought that was funny. So if you didn't enjoy, well, you can kindly suck it. That's just a video of me. Rubbish. Rich talk no one that was rich on comments. Rubbish. Peanut butter. Anyways, so AXLA with a bit of chaos, but it's still holding up, isn't it? Right. So still in that little wedgie wedge pattern. Alrighty. Still in that little wedgie wedge. So this is great parenting. I would no, 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 no. A little bit loud. No, 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 no. Peanut. No, no, no. Or, there you go. AXLA. Yeah, no, AXLA is still holding. As much as it broke below, it never really closed a candle below. So, la 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 la. Peanut butter jelly. Yeah. Oh, there goes. There goes AXLA. We are seeing mean bliss today. Pablo, yes, 86 cents, guys. Ooh, nice. Still. Ooh, nice. Right, so it's closing the candles above 80 cents, above 81 cents, and it's popping. Can we get back to 90 cents? Can we get back to 90 cents, please? No. 88 cents. Oh my goodness, guys. 89. Back to the highs of the day. Oof. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Look at that push. 89 cents. My days. Right? So that thing did a really good job staying above 80 cents. Very nice. I like that. With the baseball bat? Oh, there's another one? I'll see if I can find it. 88 cents, double tops, right? So That was the top of the downtrend, and then we came back down, and now we're back to the top of the same level. So just be careful there. Just be careful there, please, and thank you. 89. Oh, 90 cents, guys. There it is. There goes AXLA. What a beauty, honestly. What an absolute beauty. 90 cents. What an absolute beauty. Yeah, 90 cents, guys. Highs of the day. Roger's smiling like a goat. Right, Roger? Mm, super slow. There you go. Peanut butter. So if we can break above 90, 89 to 90 cents and consolidate, then that thing might be getting ready for $1, right? So for now, it's going to need to break and close and stay above it and then push for $1. Looks good though, doesn't it? For 38 cents the other day, yeah, like AXLA has done really well. Why have I go long, Kevin? Why do you not have stop losses? Roblox? PlayStation? Oh, cool. Interesting. Roblox. That's cool. Kids love the Roblox. The Roblox. Hmm. La, la, la. 270. See Morata hat trick 7-1. Who are they playing? Who the hell are they playing? Um, they playing Georgia. In Georgia. 7-1. My goodness. Nico Williams is from Spain. Interesting. Interesting. Georgia. Interesting. Anyways, when you sign up with Discord, Brads, you you get a limited amount of help, Brad, and you get ideas, and you get a community, and you get education, and you get monies, everything. Um, you're back in at 112. Okay. AXLA 89 cents. Come on, break out already. Break out already. It's your turn, green. Cool. Na 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 na. Nah. Scored a goal of 16. Wow. 16. Impressive. AXLA with again still fighting to break above 90 cents and actually hold, right? So EZGO looks better now, DP. Okay, nice. Yeah, Verb looks like doo doo. Verb looks like absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish now. Again, like I said before, like Verb going below below $2.15 is a problem, right? 2.15 and then $2, right? So the fact that it broke below 2.15 was a problem, Kevin. So if you had a really tight stop loss, you could easily just execute and move on, right? And then maybe buy back if you wanted to, right? But yeah, hopefully a base above $2 though. Hopefully a base. And AXLA obviously still at resistance and struggling with it, but still looking good. This thing is going that is gonna pull a TR 99 cents, Wes. Probably. Probably. See, the good thing about this one is it doesn't have that hype, right? Like you don't have that hype. Everybody's like, "Oh my goodness, AXLA, AXLA, AXLA," right? It's done so nicely on its own. It wasn't like somebody pumping it, right? They had a catalyst and the technicals were nice, and it's gone skis. Maybe the company is pumping it, trying to get back to $1, but that's a nice push. And there goes a sell-off, AXLA. So again, resistance, resistance, resistance. And we backed off. That is decent news. Decent price for the offering warrants. Yeah, yeah. I mean, an offering is never good news, but the stock was a bit oversold. But then again, it was oversold at 50 cents and 40 cents and 30 cents and 20 cents. So play the technicals. Play the charts, please, and thank you. There's a bit of a downtrend there, isn't there? Yeah, a bit of a downtrend there. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh. Na, 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 na. Interesting. What time is it? 2 hours and 17 minutes left. Come on, something go, something go, something go. Something give us a rally. We should have something in the next 17 minutes. I promise. 17 minutes. Something will start to go boom skis. Uh, well, nice to see you. Have a great weekend as well, Maniki. Have a wonderful weekend. See you next time. See you next time. It's at resistance right now. Okay. Let me know when it breaks, Musty. That sounds like a Canadian stock. The symbol seems like a Canadian company. A Canadian company. Mm, 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 mm. In the mailbox from the States. Oh, nice. See, those are always nice. $260. I love mailbox mailbox monies. Very nice, Wes. Very nice. Congratulations. Don't waste your money. Well, I do agree with that. Canadian stocks are rubbish, but Canadian stocks that also trade in the US can be very nice. Good example, Shopify. The multiple. Yeah, might pump a bit. IONQ. Let me look. IONQ. Anything, anything Canadian is rubbish. Well, maybe you're not wrong. So IONQ had a nice double top at $20. My goodness, can you believe how much this stock has rallied, guys? Right from when we started talking about AI and like quantum computers and things like that. Right, this stock is from $6 to breakout right there. Right, breakout above 11. Right, triple top and breakout, beautiful. Again, this is an example of why we like breakouts, right? Educated FOMO, right? That thing broke above right there and said thank you, goodbye, right? And then doubled up at $20. Wow, yeah, it looks good. It's a stock that people like, so yeah. If that thing would break above $20, ooh wee, my goodness. That example of Canadian stocks, 99 to 1. Well, well, we do have some really good. Well, okay, never mind. Never mind. Nah, nah. Speak for yourself, Sham. Speak for yourself. No, we have some really good Canadian companies, some really good Canadian stocks. Na, 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 na. It actually does seem like some of these quantum computing stocks are kind of doing well. Uh, Interesting. Yeah. So for now, Kevin, Verb is bouncing up $2, so that's good. AXLA, still okay. Still okay. Slacking over there. Yep. We have kind people in Canada. Canada is the best. That's the extent to what you have. Oh my goodness. When it was 15, I played it for earnings. It was disappointing, so I moved on. But that's, yeah, exactly, Wes. Exactly. Yeah. But but Pablo, I'm nice. I'm nice, I think. You know? Na 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 na. I'm nice. Na 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 na. Come on, Axla, we can do this. Get back, get back up there. Yeah, as long as it stays above 80 cents, I like it. As long as it stays above 80 cents, you're nice. You know how, oh, nice. Oh my goodness, because you're short. Wow. No, I'm nice because it's the right thing to do. Because of this stupid penny stock has gone from 10 cents to 80 cents, musty, and this stupid penny stock will most likely outshine the other one, musty. You know, rubbish, rubbish. Let me take a look at this stupid Canadian stock. Where's the company from? Actually, the company is from whatever, the PA. Yeah, it's at resistance, musty. I mean, this thing has so much resistance. If Peter's head was like the bar for like resist, anyways. Yeah, it has a lot of resistance. There's so much resistance there, you know. But at the same time, like it's coming off the bikini bottoms of 7,740, which is interesting. But yeah, Yeah, no, that thing's been failing here all day. So $8.85. Until that thing breaks above 885, there's no hope. And I'm here being nice. You are one in a million. Oh my goodness, Peter's see Peter, because I just saw your comments. I just saw your comments. Rubbish. Yeah, yeah. So 885. If it breaks, boomski. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. What's the volume on that thing, and what's the float? Float is a little bit bigger. Volume is okay, but yeah, it needs to break out. Bouncing back from Thursday's 52-week lows. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know that thing has work to do. Time yourself out. I'm looking for higher time frames. Yeah, no, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. Na, 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 na. About volume, yeah, because volume is important. Like it's important and not important at the same time, right? So, um, you know what I mean? Like in general, like not candle volume, but like overall daily volume. If I see a stock pop 50 cents with two shares, I'm like, okay, cool. So when I buy the damn stock, is it gonna pop back down with two shares? Right? That's my concern. Uh, yeah. If it's odd, if that thing can break above 30 cents, sure. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, there's that saying, right? Like volume precedes price, right? So volume precedes price. I mean, some of the biggest gainers, do come with that good volume, right? Or the volume comes in after the breakout, right? But come fight me. Shut up, Tish. Shut up, Tish. Anyways, slow, 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 slow. Verb is still holding $2, so that's good. AXLA is playing games then. Come on, I'll be back in a second, guys. I need to run to the bathroom because already. Okay. You're close, Kevin. You're close. Hurry back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, Verb with a nice little pop. You have a lot of resistance now, Kevin, at 112. 112 already. And we're still holding the bottom of the range for AXLA. And CSC Musty still hasn't popped. 27 degrees and it's 8 p.m. It's 20. That's wow. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. What's the weather here? The weather. Ooh, it's nicer today. It's 18 degrees, guys. 18 degrees. At the highs of the day, it's gonna be 20. 20 at the highs, and then for the rest of the week, over the next 10 days, it's gonna be 20, 20, 20, 20, 23, 26, 24, 20. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, 22. Yeah. Yeah. Like that range is perfect. Like 20 degrees Celsius, perfect. Na 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 na. I only buy support. It's like nope. See, honestly, I feel like if that thing goes back to 80 cents, unless it's a scam wick really quickly, Wes, I don't know. I get the vibe like it's gonna flush. But yeah, I mean, this was a really good spot. This was a really and also just the fact that it sat there for so long, Wes, was a good thing, right? I love scam wicks. Yep. And CSE is failing there, Musty, so it's slowly selling off. VERB is failing at 212. Surprise? Not. NCNC? Struggling. And yeah, PODC is still trying here, Pablo. I think I posted that signal, right, in between like again 440 and 430. And but it's so slow. So slow. So slow. And I don't mind that actually though. Like I don't mind it as long as it stays above support, right? As long as it stays above support. Verbsy verbs. La, la, la. His name. Oh. La, 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 la. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Uh, Ayo, Stewards. Ayo. You missed Michelle. Where's Michelle? Says she's gonna be back. So, how are you, Stewart? Boom, boom, boom. Somebody say wayo. 454. You scalped it, Sesh. Beautiful. I know you did. I saw you reacting to it, Sesh. Good job. Nice little scalp, right? So, yeah. So again, that channel is open for everybody today, but it won't be. It's gonna be closed soon. So it's gonna be closed. Always causing chaos. That's Michelle's middle name, Chaos. Chaos. Deep unwanted. I don't have it. There you go. Keep it open, Sham. Not happening. It will not be open. Sorry. That membership, that channel pays for itself, Sham. Just go again. If you took any of those signals today, you paid for your membership. So it's not like you're spending monies on something that isn't rewarding you, right? So it anybody that's taking any signals from that channel, for the most part, the membership is paid for itself for now until yeah. No 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 no. And what? What's that? Michelin? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. AXLA still looks okay. TSE still looks okay. VERB. Ooh, there you go. You're getting close, Kevin. You're getting very close. So you have resistance now, Kevin, at your entry price. So actually, $2.15. So like, just be careful there. Be careful. Here we go. Yeah, you're close. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Has delayed the yeah, right, Stuart. There goes 215. There goes 216. Kevin, you're green. You're green. You can celebrate. I'm becoming a member soon. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, come join us. Come join us. Oh, I see. Yeah. You guys are just jealous. Jealous. Don't worry, I'm telling you, at the end of next week, I'm still going to be in the same spot, first place. Fantasy crumble. Not happening. See, I am a bit concerned about my team for the upcoming week, though. I am a bit concerned, but I do have a, we see, I, uh, I do have two free transfers, so I can make some pretty aggressive moves, and that's what I wanted to have that option, you know. Mm, interesting. Very interesting. Show the trash. Rubbish. First place. Stuart, it's been like a month ready for Iwobi. Fully fit. I like it. Don't worry, he's a really good buy. Iwobi is my next transfer. La, 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 la. Up 20%. Is that a short buy and back or not? Maybe. Yeah, it's a nice low flow too. Yeah, right. So that 150,000 shares goes a long ways. But then it can also be like a nice quick pump and dump. Okay. Nui? Okay, let me go look. Nui. Yeah, so Nui was on the low float list, up 20%. It's done well. I mean, the volume has been creeping in, which is nice. And so that's something that I always look at, Musty, like the volume now compared to the average volume. I mean, like 27,000 shares on average to 150 today. That's it's not the best. He has chips. It's not the best, right? But at least like it's something. So for now, that thing now needs to give you a brand new breakout, and then I'll look at the daily if we can break out. Pally, Mia, what's Pally doing? Has a on the or he has underslept. Well, Uh, no, it was fun. Like I think we've had a good day, right? So some chaos, but then now it's a bit slow. Now it's a bit slow. Yeah, I can sense in his voice. Um, yeah, he's used Avengers after the chip. No, see, like it's not like it's part of the like it's part of it, Pablo. See, like in my mind, I'm not thinking like, oh, like like the bench boost is something played by a master criminal. No, Dan, no, right? It's part of it. Like the chips are part. It's part of the game. How come like I'm the only one that's been like Peter used his chip last week. A whole bunch of you guys have used your chips. You know, and actually, actually. Rad is hitting new lows. Yeah, Nui's trying to break out that must team. Nui trying to break out. Oh my goodness. Dan, do you see these haters? Do you see what I deal with on a daily basis in the soccer channel? Anyways, yeah, it looks like Pali's finally doing something after the finally doing something. Nah, not bad. 70 cents to 80 cents, not bad. Nui's hitting new highs of the day, Musty. $2.30, and then right back down to 222. Wild. Small man, big cheetah. Peter was very open about using it. Oh, Peter never said anything. I said Peter used it. Peter never said anything. Unbelievable. For his deception, we can vote on. Dan didn't know that. Peter didn't spit on that. You guys are cheap. So I I used the most useless card out of my collection, and you guys that card usually gives you nothing, and you guys are complaining. Without that card, I would still be in first place, and there's no question. Without the card, I would still be in first place. Hmm. And you got extremely lucky. Exactly. Like most of it, if Gusto doesn't get like 2 assists, then like I don't have 14 points to be in first place. So like it's not because I used the chip; it's because I got lucky. Um, yeah. Like it was extreme luck. But I also expected to get there though. So you all agree. You're first without the bench boost? No, I would be first without the bench boost because I would play Gusto. There's no way I go into a game, two Chelsea defenders, and I don't play them. I've already played those two dudes like 3 times already. I only left them on the bench because I just wanted the team to look nice. I almost put Haaland on the bench just so I could have fun with it, you know? And no, you wouldn't. Yes, I would. Anyways, Newey's looking good, Musty. Newey's looking good. Newey's pushing up nicely there. Newey's looking good. Mm, put Haaland on the bench next game. No, why would I do that? Be more like them. They're all just jealous. That jealous because they're not in first place. Jealous. Pablo's team is falling harder than a tomato rock. I mean, if Pablo's team was a stock, it would most likely be either AMC or Mullen, because there's no hope. You know, if Stewart's team was a stock, it would or something, it would be Koji Inu because that thing is crashing to the bottom. Um, you know what I mean? Unbelievable. The 10th place. The people. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. People need to see this movement FOMO. Yeah, it's that applies on the most team. Also, like it's really extended, right? So at some point, it's going to need to curl and then give us a proper break. For now, it's a bit extended though. La 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 la. Interesting. AXLA, what a beauty. What a beauty. It's consolidating consolidating again, Wes. It's like nope, 83 cents, 82 cents this time. So yeah. Consolidating higher. Look at the last 10 minutes, right? Holding higher and look at it go now. I am reporting oh my goodness, 88 cents. Come on, can we get a breakout? Can we get a breakout? He faces so many daily challenges. There's curves, normal people size furniture. Unbelievable. No, you were also a cheater. Unbelievable. Just wait till the next game comes around and I take a bigger, bigger lead. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, come on, give us a breakout. Ooh, why did I pull that up actually? Okay. A couple of weeks of glory. Sure, sure, sure. Speaking of glory, let me go look at the table again. I want to see where the fat red arrow on Stewart's team. There's a fat arrow on like Pablo. You're seventh now. Oh my goodness! At this rate, at this rate, Michelle is in 10th place. Wow. I find it so funny how like Stewart and Pablo are right beside each other. Wow, 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 wow. Virus. I I had a bad week. Get over it. All chips to be played. Yeah, try the bench boost next time. Let's see where you are. Yeah, Nui. No, Nui. Like I mean, it's retesting the 20 and it's bouncing, but that's also a push from like two. That's from 240 to 220. So yeah, that's a 20 cent. Interesting. And then Hughes done okay, but he also has a fat red arrow. Peter's tied for second place with Mohammed. Second place. Hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Still, you're like 20 points behind. My goodness. There's no hope. 20 points? Where are you gonna get that from? Spies dumping? Okay. See, I wasn't expecting that, honestly. Let me take a look. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Yeah, we're back to 445, but that's also the level we talked about, right? So yeah, Nui's sending it there, Musty 245. Nui for no funds for good transfers. Peter, yeah, yeah, for questioning his captaincy, yeah, he did. $2.40, Musty 245. That's a nice push, isn't it? Very nice push. Yeah, exactly, Virus. 247. When halts, Musty to the goal and okay. Why am I missing my na, na, na. Okay, sounds good. I will. Okay, soccer channel 244. The media has been disabled in response to report by copyright owner. Uh-oh. It says it's been. Let me look at another one. Okay.
Now Yamal, this is what he loves. How about that? He's been quiet all match, but you cannot keep him down. The 15-year-old scores for Spain.
Is that the okay? Oh yeah, I it doesn't let me play the second one though for some reason. It says the media has been disabled. It might just be because of Canada, Pablo. A break above 250, Musty. Break above 250. There's a nice little block at 245 now. Nice little resistant block. Oh, yeah, 245. Did you take profits, Kevin? Did you sell that thing? Did you sell? Spy is kind of bouncing off to 445, so it's disabled for you too. See, like yeah, it's disabled. uh, disabled. See, I don't know if yeah. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Come on, yeah. So it must be 250, 245, 250. It looks like 245 might break here, and then 250, and then Boomskis. Yeah, the English one is the one that it lets me watch. Yeah, Ray Hodgson one, it doesn't let me do it. But I think it's best we join forces and break Bliss down, even though he will do it on his on his own naturally. It's not gonna happen, Pizza. 245. Come on, it's not happening. How would you guys even do that? Honestly, how would you do that? See, that's the beauty of it being a sport that like is out of everybody's control. There's no way you can. La, la, as long as he doesn't win. Don't worry. Don't you worry. It needs to sacrifice. I vote we sacrifice Pablo, Or we sacrifice his fantasy team. That thing is going to zero anyways. La, 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 la. What a Z stock, Pablo? PODC again. With that signal, right? It's still holding between like 130 and 140. So as long as it stays above that little 10-cent range, I still think it's okay and it still has hope, right? As long as it stays above $4.30 PODC. But that thing at some point is going to need to move. At some point, it's going to need to move. AXLA, what a beauty. What an absolute gem. Can we get a breakout though? Get a hacker from India, hack into your account and put all your trash, your trashiest layers in your lineup. Rubbish. There's no hope. Let's do it. You see this, Dan? You see what's going on here? See what I'm fighting against every week? 89 cents, guys. AXLA, what a nice stock. Right? So again, West, higher low, right? Higher consolidation, 80 cents, 82 cents, 83 cents, right? So it's no longer going down there, right? So I know you're waiting for 70 cents, but it's just not happening. Not yet, at least. There goes 90 cents, right? Previous high was 66. So it's going to need to break out. You deserve this. Wow. Wow. 89 cents. No, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Just saying, there goes retest of the highs. Oh yeah, new highs of the day. AXLA 91. What a beauty. 91 cents, guys. Must you see this? See this violence? La, 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 la. Lisa, thank you. The only one person on your side. Well, I am the only person on my side, please and thank you. I am the only person that I want to be on my side. Nobody else. I don't need help. The Saudi Arabia, Rohan. Yeah, those guys are very good. I think like the Spanish guys are very good. The English guys are very good. North American at the very bottom of the list. These guys don't know they don't know what to do or what to say. 91 highs of the day. Oh yeah, Spanish, amazing. Go, 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 go. Go. I know those guys are they are amazing. I yellowed my church fund in LQR with 10,000 shares. Now you're stuck. We need the money back in 2 weeks, Harry. I mean, you have two options. You could pray. May God be with you. You could pray, or you could just go around the corner over the weekend and start doing some activities and start getting the money back. Okay, sounds good, Stuart. Have a wonderful weekend as well. See you later. Get on your hands and your knees and pray. Or get on your hands and your knees and go around the corner. One of the, yeah, there's options. Activities. You could do some activities, right? So you can ask 8 Ball, hey 8 Ball, Uh, uh, anyways, it bothers want to give us a, oh yeah. See, like I put the Spanish, like with in all in the same group. La, 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 la. Am I still logged in? And there goes a sell off. La, 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 la. Really? Interesting. Okay. Modules. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Confirm. Perfect. Wild. There you go. Look at that, guys. Look at that beauty. AXLA is a beauty. It's going now, Musty. Oh yeah, it's trying to. It had a nice pop, but then it never closed and then crashed. But that's a nice. It's done well though, Musty. Really nice shout. AXLA is also pumping though, preventing us from from looking. AXLA looks good. Wow, all day today, all day. New highs, new highs, new highs, new highs. Support. See, the one thing I do like about this stock is how well it's given us a base, right? Like how well it goes up and then creates a base and then curls back up, right? That looks beautiful. Looks if you're still holding this, if you're still holding AXLA, type in yes in the chat. Type it. Ooh, we AXLA 94 cents. 94. La, 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 la. Yes, look at these criminals just sitting there and waiting and collecting monies. When $1? When $1, guys? La, 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 la. 95 cents. My goodness. You just sold a 93 curl? Congratulations. That's amazing. Good jobs. What an amazing rally though that stock has had. Wow. 10 cents to 95 cents. Damn. AXLA the gem. Cookies and cream? Ice cream? Sounds very good. You're out at 90 cents, Lori. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right? So that's okay. At least you made monies, right? That's all that matters. You got in at 69 to 90 cents. That's not bad. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, Mustard New is looking good. Right, 40%. A little bit of resistance here, but it's looking very good. Right, so 260 double tops. Very nice. They don't have to split. Oh yeah, exactly. Especially if they can get it above $1, that would be sweet. Verb, trying to, Kevin. See, you would have been much safer at like $2, right, Kevin? Right, support is $2. So always look for those support levels, because now you're hoping to, you're still trying to get back to break even. 94, 95, 95.50. Oh, here we go for new highs of the day, guys. My goodness. My goodness, AXLA. AXLA. La 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 la. Nothing's really happening there. So I'm gonna skip that. 96.50. When $1? When 97, 97.50, 98. Oh my goodness. 20%, Steve. Nice. 98. So TRKA went from 10 cents to 99 cents. Well, AXLA has gone from 10 cents to 98 cents. Are we done now? Are we almost done? Are we almost done with this talk? We shall see. It's still showing a lot of strength. A lot of strength. 97. Come on. Oh, that thing's going to be impressive if it goes above $1. Wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mambo, use a cash account. 98. Okay. 90, 98.4. 98, 98.5. Close. 70% rally, guys. Oh, 99. Oh my goodness. 99. 99.50. 99.40. $1, guys. Wow. AXLA made it to $1. When crash was TRKA flash crash. Wow. $1. $1. Where's Michelle? Michelle's hiding because she hiding. That's impressive. Flatline, yeah. So $1 is going to be a big level. Time to FOMO. 10 cents to $1, guys. My goodness. I should have grabbed. Yeah, Wes. Your entry was right there with the tight stop loss, like right there. I mean, look at how long that thing sat there for, right? So right there. Right, we held the wedge the entire time too, right? The bottom there held, and then broke out, and then came back, retested, and then boom skis. So yeah, now are we done at $1? Are we done skis? It's like nope. We can educate it FOMO on Monday. Well, there's been more. There have been multiple opportunities to educatedly FOMO, so there's been a lot of opportunity there. If it drops close, I have a little bit. There you go, Gail. Congratulations. Yeah, we're back to 99 cents. Like that thing is not giving up yet. But I would not be FOMOing at 99 cents though. Like that thing is at resistance now. Potentially the biggest resistance level the stock has faced, right? $1. So this is not the time to be FOMOing unless it breaks above $1 and then come back to retest $1 and consolidates. Other than that, meh. Other than that, meh. Also, it's Friday, right? So, but damn, what a rally! What a rally! And you can tell that the stock hasn't given up yet. Hasn't given up yet. Back to 98 cents. Back to 99 cents. Right? Like it clearly hasn't given up, even though we know it's resistance. You know what? At this point, just destroy $1, honestly. Just crush $1 and let's keep going. Crush it. Uh-oh. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Boom skis. Oh my goodness. $1.02. Wow. $1.02. There's not good for buying here. You have to take your profits in Allah. No, no, no. Yeah, unless we have broken above a dollar. So like what I would like to see is like consolidation above $1, right? Consolidate above $1, AXLA. It's going for $1 to US. Oh my goodness, everything wants to go for $1. Nah, nah, nah. Walmart discounts. 104. You're in a 99 cent speech. Wow, speech decided to FOMO. Watch this thing hold now and then give us 200% rally. How fun would that be? You're close. No, 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 no. FOMO at 99 cents. Well, you're green. Where have you been the entire time, though, Spitch? Where have you been the entire time? From 50 cents to 60 cents to 70 cents to 80 cents to. Where have you been? You waited for 99 cents? Huh? And I like what it's doing though. So seen some insane activity, yeah, especially for penny stock like that. Yep. You're in as well, Kevin. Interesting. See what I mean? Like people like to FOMO. People like to FOMO breakouts or like just FOMO. This stock was consolidating, just sitting flat. It does look good though. Like that stock just clearly looks, in terms of technicals, like this stock looks good. Like it doesn't have that pump and dump feel, does it? It doesn't. Like it just wants to cause violence. Look at that thing go. New highs of the day, like 105. Wow. Damn. I start 107. Right? Oh my goodness. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. There you go. Rusty, you know what I mean though? You know what I mean? 103. And what? And thrust. Look at all that church money coming into AXLA focus. Yes. So that church money is gonna pay. Make 115. If it hits 115, Harry. Well, put a stop loss. Don't let your church's money go to the abyss, Kevin. 217. Good job, Kevin. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Hopefully it breaks above 220. We're back to $1, guys. Back to 99 cents, 98 cents. Lots of buyers. Yeah, there were. 97. 97 cents. 96 cents. La, 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 la. Yeah, let's see if we get a higher low or something. Spitch, what did you do? Disaster there. Spies still holding up. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I think now, I mean, even a retracement to 90 cents or 91, for now, I would be paying attention to the $20. So just above 95 cents. Above 95 cents, you shorted at 101 winning trades. You shorted it. Okay. Short it. I mean, as long as you don't let it go above 107. Simple, right? So I think goes above 107 winning trades, you're going to start to feel heat and some voices in your heads and then other voices in your ear whispering. And then, so just make sure it doesn't go above 107 and you should be okay. I was going to ask 74, but I thought it was too late. I wish I had a Thor. Yeah. Yeah. You out, Kevin? Okay, at least you didn't lose anything, Kevin. At least you didn't lose, so that's good. All right, so that's always especially when you come from a point where like you've been losing monies, that's always good. Here we go again, guys. 99, 99, 99.50 back to $1. I think it goes about 107. You might catch a halt. I'm bringing more ammunition. Oh my goodness. AXLA. Na, 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 na. Too bad Michelle isn't here, so I can roast her. Unbelievable. She had to run and hide. Yeah, no. If we start to fail below $1 now, then we have a bit of an issue. Again, just keep in mind that it's Friday. At some point, these stocks will start to sell off, right? 17 minutes to power hour. 17 is looking for a tooth. Yep. Looking for a tooth. Looking for a tooth. CGC. Canopy growth. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. See, like, where's Pablo? Pablo, come on. Do you see this Canadian company? You see this, Pablo? That's fire. 25%, not too bad. Yeah, from 34 cents to almost $1. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. Canada. Is AXLA Canadian as well? Nope. It's okay. We'll claim it though. There you go, Kevin. You're winning. Good job. So yeah, $1. Now we're dip skiing. So Spinch, I don't know what to tell you. The stock is up 1,000%, and you're like, but $2? I hope so. Again, watch for 90 cents, right? 90 cents was like our last resistance, right? So, and then a dollar, obviously, but like the main one was 90 cents. So if we can hold above that level, then there's hope. Hey yo, Joe. Good morning. Good morning. What time is it? Good morning. I know, Musty. Me too. Me too. Late morning. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Hmm. What's in the scanner? Okay, AXLA. That's a bit delayed though. A bit delayed. You're down $80 now, Spinch. Well, it's recovering, which is good. La, 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 la. What is Musty? Oh, BBIG priced higher than MMC. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy, crazy. You're long AXLA at 96, Kevin. Okay. You guys are just waiting all day for the stock to be like at high to FOMO. You're waiting, Spinch and Kevin, waiting. Anyway, so hopefully we can get back above a dollar. If not, well, it was fun. Give my burger monies. Yes, please. Yeah, Kevin, glad you sold the other stuff, VERB, because it's back down now. So yeah, power hour for Momo. Yep. Again, I still think it looks okay. I still think it looks okay, right? This stock has done this quite a bit today, right? So and there it goes, 98.50. That thing goes back above a dollar and starts pushing for $1.07. Oh yeah, pack your bags if you're short, because the only thing that's gonna be short is anyways. Uh, People are taking profits around a dollar, Fibo. As again, that's expected though, right? So people will take profits at that price, right? $1 is like your typical take profit level. $1. So if you're taking profits or you're shorting around a dollar, maybe there's nothing wrong with that, right? So just make sure that if you're shorting that thing, don't let it break out, because that thing breaks out and halts, you're not gonna have a good weekend unless it crashes again. So yeah. No, in all honesty though, like if you simply just had a stop loss and you moved it up below like the consolidation zones, you're very happy, right? You can see that, okay, you know what? Like this is my consolidation, right? Maybe my stop loss goes below, right? So that's my new rally, that's my new bottom, right? That's my new this is my new consolidation, right? Stop loss. And it's done that quite a bit today. Musty, how many times have I said it? How many times? How many times? ACHR, Toronto? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we talked about that last week. Mark brought it up um, with all the catalysts they have in September, right? So, fly. I'm holding for a 305 golden setup. Let me know when it hits. Okay, I will. La 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 la. I feel like the reason we keep watching this is because it hasn't given up. As much as we know that it's extended, look where it's still sitting at. It's still at 97 cents. Like it's still above that previous resistance, which is wild, right? So that thing starts to break, it could send it. See, now the problem here with this though is if we go back to the very bottom, right? So if we go all the way to 83 cents, right before the break. Yeah, exactly, Wes. Right. If you look at, so my concern for now is this. My concern for now is, right. So you notice how like the nine, you have the nine and you have the chronal line and you have the 20, right? So notice how we just write that trend up, right? Like the chronal is green, 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 and we stayed above the blue line. Well, we're now starting to break below the blue line, right? If this thing crashes from this price, would anybody be surprised? Nope. Surprised? Nope. Right? So we're breaking below the blue line and the chronal and the 20, right? So we're looking T-Rex. It's a T-Rex. So we shall see. Shorts have to cover, right? So we're looking weak, is getting axed. We're looking weak, right? But you still have that support above 90. If we go below 90 cents, it's done. We stay above 90 cents, there's hope. We go below 90 cents, it's done skis. So now you're looking at 90 cents versus a dollar, right? So 90 cents versus $1. We go below 90 cents is over. We break above a dollar, everybody's gonna start to smile again in the chat. Musty? Yeah. That almost looks like a double bottom at 94 cents, doesn't it? What a wild stock. It's on a penny stock only of 67%. You know what, Dan? I know. But then again, like I think the difference with this is like, we've talked about this every single day, right? From 10 cents, right? So if you combine all those gains, that's how it gets a bit and then you can really see the rally. If this stock went from 10 cents to 90 cents to a dollar in one day, I think people would be going wild, wild. But just I have to tell my wife she has has to wait for the handbag. Uh, and if you hold long enough, the handbag she won't even have to wait. You're gonna have to give her a garbage bag instead. If you see, yeah, that one's come up a few times, Musty. BTAI come up a few times. Where's that level coming from? Okay, that's where it's coming from. Nice double bottom at 340. Well, it's no longer at 340 though. So yeah, I think it looks good, Musty. Right at this point, honestly, I would just wait for that thing to clear $3 though. Clear $3. Right. So again, you can see how we're writing the blue line now, guys. Right. Yeah, on the daily. Yeah, that looks good. See how we're writing the blue line down now, right? Surprise! Not. Options for life. Surprise! I bet you, like as much as I'm looking at this and I'm like, yeah, that looks weak. Obviously, that's resistance. Obviously, you shouldn't be buying this thing, as extended as it is. Um, but then you're like, into the close, and then after hours, Anyways, yeah, let me look at ACHR. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh yeah, nice. Not bad. Lots of resistance, obviously, but not bad. Now, what is the blue line? The blue line is the 9 EMA, right? And then the green line is the Corona line, right? So you can see on the left hand side, like we basically wrote both of those lines up, right? So from blue to green, right? Green, 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 and then all of a sudden we break down right there, and something changes, right? So, but as much as I see this thing, it looks weak. the way like it's performing, just the things it's doing, it's acting very weird. Like it doesn't want to die, It's like I will not die. Back to 97 cents. Back to 98 cents. Honestly, at this point, like just uh sacrifice the goats, yes. Looks like what? 98. What are we gonna do? Uh-oh. 98.50. Back down. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the 50. Yeah, the 50 has been actually. It's been a really good base, right? Honestly, all those moving averages, like as soon as it crossed above all those moving averages between the 50, the 20, the 9, and it's done really well. So, 99 cents. Wow. Can that thing get back above $1? It's like, watch me try. 99.30. 99.66. 99.80. Honestly, just send it. Wow. Impressive, isn't it? Na, 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 na. And into going short, well, there was a simple short anywhere above $1 without letting it go, right? So also you bought at 99 cents a dollar. That thing went down to 94 cents, Kevin, and it's back above $1 now, right? So you kind of formed that resistance, and then it went down, and then you panicked a little bit, and then you went shorts. Why would you do that? Not now. Oh, okay. Something else. Oh. No, 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 no. Take the blue pill and rice. Busy all day. Oh, it's been a month, that joke. Go back to 10 cents from early this week. Or when the news came out last week. Kevin. Let's go. Yeah, so for now, again, if you're short a position, just make sure it doesn't go above $1.07, right? Just make sure it doesn't go above. You let it go above that level, it's gonna halt in your face. More than that, Joe. More. Go back to last week from 10 cents. La, 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 la. Also, it's Friday, Joe, right? So at some point you would think people would start locking in profits, but who knows? Who knows? Okay, cool. Interesting. When is that? La 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 la. Okay, that's why it popped. Nothing important though. Nothing important. La 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 la. It a surprise. I blame it on the shortcut. It's a blue line. Yes, and belly. Yes. Uh, just trying to curl NRXP, NXRP. Waiting on the to catch up. Yeah, waiting to see if we break above 107 a dollar again or break below 90 cents, and then we can call it. You know, can't really call it yet just because again, like it's really extended, and you would expect to sell off at some point today, but it's still holding that 90 cents, which we had issues with last time, right? And it's still fighting at a dollar, so humbling experience. It really is. It really is. La, 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, but it's riding hot. Yeah, yeah. It's been riding. Zero two for your fancy words. Spies find it. Spies red. Wow, interesting. Surprised they let it do that. Look at that, Kevin. Are you happy you took those profits, Kevin? Are you happy? You could have shorted that thing at resistance too, Kevin. It's back to $2. And there it goes. There goes VERB. Trash. Baby, I'm just spouting rubbish. Joe, oh my goodness. Violence. Violence. Oh, that thing's back to $1, guys. Back above $8 now. Well, trying to. That stock is a monster. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bottom at 2, Martin. There's an hour left, so I don't know how much you're gonna get out of that stock. I don't know how much you're gonna get out of it, so every day, yeah. Constantly learning, right? And then I'm a genius, exactly, Joe. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, 2 daily. Yeah. Uh, come on, come on. And there it is, 101. Did you see how like this stock is outperforming Nui? I'm kidding, but do you see it though? Crazy, isn't it? La 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 la, crazy. 101. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A bit of a downtrend test there, but la 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 la. Interesting. See, that was a few minutes ago. It's like be married. I read the correctly and I say the right things, and you get and find yourself bleeding on the floor with the dog. If you had a dog, otherwise it's just you and your sadness. Oh my goodness, just you and your sadness. I was resting on podcast. We're failing on that little downtrend now for for AXLA. Nah, nah, nah. No matter what happens, rubbish. No wonder I can catch a break. Peter. Yeah, we failed on the downtrend then now for AXLA, right? So downtrend 102 fail. La, uh, there you go. Na, 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 na. Hey, do we get if it doesn't close above, do we get penalty kicks? Yes. Lots of there you go. Steve, yep. They need money to party over the long weekend, exactly. Right. Exactly. Huh. A rep? It's trying to. Me too, Musty. Me too. Me too. I thought it was done too. I didn't think we would be fighting for a dollar like this. But again, like I said, if we go below 90 cents, then I think we're done skis. I mean, you would think at this point, like, you know, we would be pretty damn close to being done. No, no, no. D for the queen. Give us 150. Greedy, greedy. You taking Monday off? Did I say long weekend? Oh, no, I meant I don't know what I meant. But yeah, no, just a weekend, just any weekend, right? So people like to take profits on Fridays. Mm. Slacker. Well, wishful thinking, right? No, I hate short weeks. Hate. Absolutely hate short weeks. Hate, 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 hate. Na, na, na. I'd rather go Monday to Friday, honestly. Short weeks are so boring, so slow sometimes. So annoying, short weeks. Mm, mm, cool. Short is short. Was boring too. Oh my goodness. You know what? Rubbish. 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 What about AC? When they say they hate short weeks, Kevin? Yeah, I don't like short weeks. Yeah, the extra holiday kills the momentum, just kills the vibe because people just take the rest of the week off. Next week we come back with fire though. Fire, fire. Monday right away, 300% gainer. No ifs, ands, and buts. Right away, first signal, 300%. Ready, Mohammed? Yes. Okay, good. Right, Monday morning, boom skis. We go immediately. Oh God, shorts, rubbish. Next week, spy, boom skis next week. Everything go next week. So come next week, be ready. Yeah, you says I'm in. I'm gonna be. You are, Josh? Oh my goodness! Congratulations. See, like I read the last part first because that's how I usually read stuff, and then I had to go back to the beginning. Congratulations, Josh. Josh, woot woot! Let's go. It's near that level it rallied from before top. Okay, yeah. If China picks up next week, I think we have so many names from top to BAOS to like so many names. Congratulations, Josh, Grandpa Josh. La, la. What's stock to look out for in 2 weeks? Not AMC. Na, 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 na. Grandpa. Boy or girl, Josh? Na 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 na. Grandpa. Let's see. Na 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 na. Interesting. Oh yeah, that thing's been going all day today. Uh, uh, oh, yeah, ACHR does look good. Hence my your previous comment. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. Mm, ECHR. You know the video that we played the other day, right? The helicopter night. What did they call it again? That's the company. Night something. The one that Peter didn't like. Uh, Jasmine, mm, why are you buying Nui? Nighthawk. Thank you, Wes. Yeah, Nighthawk. Nighthawk. Highs of the day. Nighthawk. Did anybody ever buy a ACHR after all that excitement, Wes? I feel like we had that call last Thursday and we talked about Nighthawk, Nighthawk, or just watched ACHR. Or is that the new normal? No, it's not delayed. I think I'm just responding late. No, I'm just responding late, Joe. Test it and see how long it is. Test. Na 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 na. Was that the new normal? No, I think I'm just delayed um, responding. So you have latency, Joe? So you have latency? Okay, so you have latency? Is using old computer for Canadian internet? No, I'm not. I'm not. See, like, will Nui go up today or a short spy back to cover? Jasmine, just come join us in Discord, honestly. No, like me? Oh, yes, Joe. I have latency. I have internal latency today. Uh, it's not the stream though. Yeah, just me. Yeah, just me. We're still at 97 cents. AXLA. Okay, just let us know what you want to do, AXLA. Just go up or go down. What's your processor and RAM? 1 million. 1 terabytes. 1 terabyte is a you need to upgrade your firmware. Yeah, don't worry. There will be an upgrade this weekend. Tonight when I get a smoothie. When I get a smoothie, yeah, upgrade. Is that a trap? The stock up buyers and sell? Maybe, Musty. Yeah, that's your feeling. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that would be very common, especially it being a Friday, right? So yeah, yeah. He has no idea. Dan, get that brain freeze. Yeah, smoothie. Yeah, that's the yes. You know what, Joe? No comments. Yeah, it's not a smoothie. So see what's the difference. Next week inflation data. Sure. Verb is trash, right? Verb is selling off 190. No hope. 130. Okay. Yeah, again, just be mindful that like anything you buy now, the market closes in 40 minutes. Right? Like markets close in 40 minutes. So anything you're buying now, make sure that you're actually buying at support and it's actually consolidating and it's actually you know what I mean? So la la la. La 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 la. Let me take a look at the stream. Interesting. Wiggles? Cool. 96 cents. I think we're basically done for the day, honestly. I think we're done skis. And are you going to a barbecue again this weekend, Joe? Not Joe. Well, maybe Joe and Dan. Virus goes to the UFC. I haven't made a TikTok, Virus. I've been so busy and so tired. No TikToks. No TikToks. Since open today. Well, that's for the slacking. I know. Yeah, I was planning on making one on Monday. But yeah. Barbecue Saturday, nice. As long as everybody else except for Dan goes for barbecue, I'm happy. After selling, Kevin. Yes, yes. Interesting. ID stock is going vertical. Interesting. Na. ID. Yeah, I think that stock might be see, but then it's just doing the exact same thing it's done the entire time, which is just sit flat. West, do you see that? Right? It's doing the exact same thing. Exact same thing we did at the bottom here, right? Is exactly what it's doing. Up there now. Like it's just sitting there and just consolidating, which is nice. If we had more time, this would be perfect, right? But grilling some tomorrow with and grilled asparagus. Hmm. What's up to what's up to come over for those ribeyes, Rusty? Exactly, right? You know, Dan is lucky I don't live in the States, every weekend I'm driving to Dan's house. Why? Because Dan is barbecuing. You're going to an art exhibition, Hugh? Ooh, that sounds fancy. Sounds very fancy. Sounds fancy. Hey, yo, Ibrahim. Hello. Dan is lucky I don't live within, like, driving distance or, like, crossing a border. Otherwise, Dan's wife would hate me. What are you doing here again? Are you here for some more food? Yes, I am. Anyways, on Amazon, Ibrahim, what's your position on Amazon? What is your position? Da, la, la. You're just looking for support? Okay. Are you in the stock already, or you're just looking? Let me look. The amazing Amazons. So Amazon's basically did nothing today, just like everything else. Amazon's at a weird little spot, isn't it? Yeah, your next support is like 135.50. Yeah, above 100. Break down to 100. Um, Rusty, unbelievable. Your next support is around like a dollar, like 135, 135.50. Half. Rosama, la la la, 400 degrees of. You can tell Dan loves food. Just the way he explained that. Can you see the? Can you see this chart? I'd have to click on the link. Musty. I'd have to click on the link. Right, Joe? Anyways. Anyways. Trash. Look at this. Now the chat is all about food now. As I said an hour ago, I was starving. Where the 100 comes from? Let me go back and look. I mean, obviously that's a big resistance level. Yeah. I can see where you're getting the 100 from. Yeah. I think we actually struggled at 100 initially, and then the breakout. Yeah. I don't think you're going to see 100 though, Musty. You're not going to see 100. Unless there's disaster, you're not seeing 100. Nah. That thing almost looks like it's setting up for Boomskis next week. Musty, you're not seeing $100. It's not gonna happen unless the whole markets just start crashing, right? So yeah, it looks like AXLA has done skis, right? So there you go. Please and thank you. 97 to 93, Kevin. Okay, there you go. Good job. Good job. But that thing's still holding 90 cents though. So still holding 90 cents. At a middle rock? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. 94 cents isn't that bad for AXLA. It's not that bad. Also, keep in mind we were at 93 cents initially, and then we went back up to $1 right? So we're still just in that same range. Next week to call 142. Okay, next week. Well, then see what happens on Monday then. If it's gapping up on Monday and it's holding, okay, cool. If it's red on Monday, you might have to start making decisions. Business meeting in today. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Mark. Stock general, Musty? Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, it's, like the 82s. Yeah, your previous previous double top and then retest. Yeah, 100. Yeah, but then see how you have that other level there, Musty, at like, so that's the same level I get, right? So that 122, right? Like that 122 is. So, anyways, like the 200, right? So just above 120, right? So you're gonna have that level. So you have these two levels, right? You have these two, like those two levels, and then like moving to the right hand side, you now have the 200, right? So right there, so that level becomes like, a watch, right? But no, I see what you're looking at though. It looks nice and clean. Yeah, it looks nice and clean. That would require the market to go down a lot. Yeah. A lot. And AXLA is bouncing again. 95 cents. Oh my goodness. Profit takers? Yeah. La, la, la. Mm, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I feel like we're still watching the same levels. Honestly, like if AXLA goes, like I said earlier, if AXLA goes below 90 cents, is over. Whether that's now or after hours. If AXLA goes back above $1, if AXLA goes back above $1, Lord have mercy, because that thing is gonna want to cause violence, violence in after hours. Wild. She's done. Yeah, we'll see. I think we're ready to call it a week, though. Ready to call it a week. Uh, Interesting. Is that why? Is that why we stayed all day, Dan? Yes. There's no soccer this week. It's international break, so those guys are playing for their countries now. That's why Pablo mentioned Spain earlier. Look at that, 96.50. Like that thing is not. That thing is still fighting for some reason. Yeah, international break, so no soccer. No 97 cents. Wow, 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 wow. So yeah, next Friday though. Yes. Let me see what the schedule is actually. So it's not always on a Friday too though, which is good. EPL. So the next game. Next game is on Saturday, so no games on Friday next week. Which I actually like. I like when we don't have games on Saturdays. See, I'm scared of that game though, because we'll see. We shall see. So yeah, next Saturday. So then changes don't have to be made till Saturday. So then we don't have to hop off the stream. You know, you know. You're acting like you really care about soccer. I do. What do you think I care about, Dan? What do you think? What do you think I care about? Well, I do. I do. Football, on the other hand, like the American football, it's a whole different story. 97.30. Question for you guys in the chat, just a random question. Well, it has to do with AXLA, so maybe not random. Type in yes if you think AXLA is done. Just I want to see if it's at if it's at as mixed as the technicals. So yes if it's done. No if you don't think it's done. You don't think so, Joy? You don't think so, Dan? See, that stock is yes, you think so, Steve? See, like yes and yes. So 2 for 2. Deloading says no. Ask the wheel. Actually, I should ask the wheel. No, Song says no. I don't think it's done. See what I mean? I just wanted to ask because I felt like I wanted to see if it would be as mixed as like. So yes. And no. Hey, wheel, is AXLA done? Is it done? Wow. Says no. Wild. Wild. It's still failing on the downtrend though, right? So we're still failing. Downtrend. We're trending down. Virgo says the wheel don't lie. Virgo says load up. Like at this point, honestly, with or without the wheel on a Friday night, if I was interested in that thing, I would wait for a breakout. Yeah, I would wait for a breakout if I was interested, right? So my only concern for this now is like we're trending down, right? So lower high, lower high, like we're trending down. As much as we're building a base at 90 cents, above 90 cents, it's still trending down. So the wheel lied yesterday about what, Rusty? What did it lie about? Give me one, right? So um right. So again, I would more so focus on like breaking the downtrend. And if that thing breaks it and goes above $1, Lord. But yeah. No, again, I just wanted to ask because oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, Troy, what did you do to the wheel? To the board? Is the wheel better than you? Suck it. I know, Wes. I know. Wow, 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 wow. Violence. My goodness. That thing came for you. Anyways, 96.50. That is one emotional 8 ball. Well, to be fair, Troy, you were kind of questioning, you know, you were kind of questioning the bot, and the bot said, you know what, you know what, wow, come at me, bro. Wow, 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 that's amazing. Offering finally closed short, King. Okay, I think people anticipated it closing like DP said, and then the rally, right? So, uh, AXLA as a sell. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna regret selling AXLA at $1, right? So you can always FOMO back if you need to. Exactly, BLK. Oh shit. Mm-mm. La, 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 la. Uh, la, 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 la. Did you miss Field? No, I haven't. I haven't. I haven't. See, when I go to the store, maybe I'll take a look and see if they have it. Come, I came back to violence. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So, still trending down here, guys. Right. So we've been trending again. So that's my concern, right? So that's the concern with AXLA, right? So until AXLA can break that downtrend, for now, it's maybe finished. right? So break above and then continue. Break down is over 20 minutes left to make that decision, right? So lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Alrighty, a little rise. End of the day on a Friday, exactly, Pablo. I would have sold buying the breakouts. Not my style. Really, too risky. Okay, more often than false breakouts. Wes, yeah, yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I like the curlies, but breakouts are fun. What are we gonna hype on the street into the close? I don't know. I don't know. Is it gonna be a AXLA or is it gonna be a PODC? PODC. Dunsky, you think so, son? For 10% gains, Wes, I know. I know. Yeah, you sold that. You sold too soon. And then you wanted a specific number this morning though. That's why you missed it. Then I had to get lotion. So don't judge, because my chapstick is somewhere else. It's too far, so I don't want to walk. Anyways, nah, 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 nah. 94 cents now. Yeah, yeah. No, CGC's done well. Watch $1 for resistance. It is, Vance. Yeah, ruining 100 degrees. I wish the stock would just either break out or break down. Just break out or break down, you know? Because I think if we close like this, it's still going to be confusing. Because that's impressive. For that stock to do what it's done and it's holding a 90 above 90 cents is impressive. You're talking about live care, yes, Vance. Something nice about someone get that clip. I said something nice earlier too. Ooh, let me take a look at that. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Let me look at MVIS. MVIS. See, I think this one's a bit too expensive. That's why it hasn't moved. The ones with news, bad news that move are penny stocks. Interesting. Back to the annoying stock. It is curl. Okay, nice. Now say something nice about ACB is trash. ACB can go up 1,000%, and I still hate that stock. Hate. Last week they're up 30%. Yeah, I still think they have some. Yeah, probably Steve. Especially if we keep getting good cannabis news, right? You would think like there should be more good news coming, right? Look at AXLA. AXLA is testing the downtrend now. Oh wow, 97 cents. Oh, look at that thing. Look at the way and this is why we maybe say it's not done, because it really hasn't given up yet. It just hasn't given up. right? 98 cents. Wow. That's being mean. It's not done. Like until that thing goes below 90 cents, it's not done, skis. It did the same thing earlier. La, who asked? What do you think about ACD? But it's a crapshoot. There you go, Troy. You have your answer. You may rely that ACD. You may rely on the fact that ACD will go up or it will go down. Other than that, it's a crapshoot. I was wrong. So, oh no, like, see, that's the thing with trying to predict if a stock is done or not in a range. Like that stock is in a range, so you can't really predict whether it's done or not, right? Because it could easily change directions as long as it's still in that range. But it doesn't mean it's going to pump though, because it's still, again, like, let's see if we close above the uptrend, the downtrend, and if we get above $1. CMRA double bottom play. C on the daily, most likely. Penny stock. Ooh, musty. Ooh. Interesting. That looks very interesting, doesn't it? Very interesting. What does the company? It doesn't have any volume, obviously, but what does the company even do? Engages in knowledge of with self injection care, injectable care. That looks interesting, Musty. A break above 40 cents would be nice. Look at this, guys. 99 cents, and then back down to 96. 97. So clearly the stock is confused. He started it. 12 minutes left, guys. Give us a direction. 98. Give us a direction. 98.50. $0.98. Interesting. Come on, give us something. Maybe this is just a trap, like they don't want to crash it now. They want to give people hope and then finish it after hours, like Musty said. But who knows? Who knows? Let me look at the daily on the stock actually. Oh, there goes 99. From 99 back to so it's still in that range. It doesn't want to go above $1, but it also doesn't want to break out. It doesn't want to break down. Wait, did I reschedule something? Oh no, okay. Uh, let's see. There's news. I'm just posting stuff. Nice. The 3 minute? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Wild. I changed my mind. Because why not, Musty? Isn't it crazy? For a long, it's it really after failing, yeah. Isn't it wild? Wow, 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 wow. Musty says I changed my mind. 600% after hours. Musty, that's the because why not? That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Oh, 234. Okay, cool. Never mind. I think I messed it up. Two. We need to exactly lower it. Exactly. Like we're sitting at 70%. What's the point? You know? What's the point of being at 70% and not going for 100%? Like, what's the point? It's just unacceptable. It's a shame, you know. As we have 7 minutes left. No FOMO though. No, I would not recommend FOMOing below $1. Honestly, at this point, yeah, into the close on a Friday, you're better off waiting for a breakout. Honestly, better off waiting for a breakout than trying to FOMO here. Na, 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 na. 98. I'm just impressed like how well it's holding up. That's it. You know, I fully expected that thing to be crashing already, but nope. Na, 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 na. We all know this, Mohammed. Exactly, exactly. So everybody's just waiting. But now, it's a bit dangerous, right? You're buying below resistance. You're just asking for trouble. Na, na. Where weekend and end of the day, odds are not in your favor here. Nope, right? But we'll see what happens after hours. We will see. 9 out of 10 times, 9 out of 10 times. I mean, 9.9 on a Friday into the close at resistance after 1,000% rally, crashed the damn stock. But obviously, this thing's been holding up better than better than the other stocks. So yeah, we shall see. Calpesh, what's your entry price in HKIT? And yeah, round it up to the nearest 100. Exactly. You can't sell after hours, musty. Just uh, yep. There you go, Kevin. There you go. See, shorts, 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 shorts. Right? Beautiful. Love it. Weak, weak, weak. Verb trash. Finish it. Mohammed, I know. I know you are. Um, yeah, too bad the market's about to close here. Too bad. Nah, nah. You got in at 375 HKIT. Okay. 97.60. Back down. Nah, nah, nah. Kept 375. Oof, my goodness. You're red. You're red. Yeah. Do you have a stop loss or do you not have a stop loss? You don't have a stop loss, do you? This stock just looks like honestly, like the double bottom for this stock was $3. If I was in that same position, Kalpesh, try not to let it crash below $3. There's really not a whole lot I can say. You know? Yeah, so $3 should be your level to watch. Hopefully it stays above that level and then recovers, right? Oh, 98, 98.40. One last scam before the market closed. They want to catch people. 3 minutes. Yup, it's gonna do it, isn't it? 99, 99.50. Wow. I mean, again, we asked the wheel earlier. The wheel says, no, we're not done. The wheel says we are not done. So we haven't been done. How high do we go, wheel? Who knows? It might have been 1 cent extra, but the wheel hasn't been wrong again. So, yeah, that was 3 cents ago, something, right? La, 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 la. Lori wants a thrust. You're holding over the weekend? I don't know about that, but I don't know about that. Okay, cool. Hmm. Yeah. No, I think honestly, like if you're still holding this, you make a decision now or you make a decision after hours, right? Depending on what's happening. If we're breaking below 90 cents or we're breaking down after hours, right? Just get rid of it. If it's pumping above $1 and it's pushing higher, and then you can maybe make that decision later, right? The teasing at this point, yeah. Tease, tease, tease. Maybe what we should have asked is, Will, are we done? Okay, no. Are we going above $1? Or you just mean 3 extra cents? I have a stop loss, so you can take a chance. Yeah, your stop loss isn't going to work after hours, though, so you have to watch it closely. So you can't just say you're going to hold a stock that's this extended after until next week. Because what if that thing is breaking below 95 cents, 90 cents after hours, 80 cents? You're just holding it till next week and you're losing your gains? No, right? So, okay, cool. You really like it, Robbie? You really like it? What's your entry price? What did you get it at? We're back to 96 cents. So we failed at $1. We're back to 96. Market closes in less than a minute. Exactly, Vance. Exactly, right? Exactly. Unless this thing is exploding after hours. Once the weekend market closed, guys. So here we are. Here we are. It's decision time. Just crash or pump on. Just crash or pump. Don't make us wait 10 minutes, an hour, you know? Don't make us wait. And you're wrong. Yeah, exactly. La, 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 la. Come on. Wait, that thing pop into the close? 40. Okay. It's not doing anything. Wow. 30 cents, Steve. Okay, nice. Aren't those guys supposed to do a split or something, Steve? I thought they were doing a split. I know, Mohammed. Like, what the hell is going on here? For all the chaos we had all day, it's stuck like that. Let's give it 5 minutes and then we can hop off. Let's give it 5 minutes or something. Let's go. Yeah, if you haven't smashed a like today, do that. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty? Come join us. Dan is off. Are you just wishing Dan a happy weekend? Okay. All right. September 12th to vote on it, and then if they decide to do the split, that will be November the 20th. Okay, interesting. Huh. Isn't it wild though? Like how well that thing is. It depends. So Vance, what did you get in ad? Did that thing just pop, Musty? Of course it did. CMRA, of course it did, Musty. Of course it did. No position. So that thing had a solid day. It closed at the highest of the day. Wow. Right. So see, now the only problem is, if you miss that dipski to $6, right? We're back now to like almost $7 resistance. So 2 cents resistance. At that point, I would almost like really think of maybe just coming back on Monday and seeing what it looks like if it's breaking out. Oh yeah, and then easy. Easy go. Got in at the 23 cents. Had an offering at $1. Yeah. I mean, I do, like I said earlier, I think it was oversold, right? You have a nice entry at 23 cents as well, which is good. So I think you're fine for now, Robbie. Just come back on Monday and see what it looks like. If it's going below 20 cents, 20 like if that thing goes below 20 cents, it's going to zero. I'm kidding, by the way, but no. So again, yeah, maybe come back on Monday and have a stop loss at like 23 cents, break even or something, and then you should be good. When it does, okay. Yeah. So AXLA isn't really doing anything yet. Nothing's changed. It's still the same stupid range. 93 to $1. Back down, back up, right? So, and it's bouncing already, but not actually doing anything. So EZGO is trash. Well, I mean, the fact that they did an offering and the stock crashed from $3 to 20 cents, yeah, that's trash. La, la, la. Mohammed, yes, it is. We wanted a breakout, but nope. Oh, not yet. Let me look. Let me look. IMTE. 25 cents. My goodness. Yeah, you can kind of see why like it wouldn't like I would say maybe say not yet, right? Yeah, I'm leaning towards not yet. But at the same time, like honestly, 25 cents is what it closed at, and if that thing started again, so like for now it's finding a lot of even when it hit that previous low, Musty, like on the left hand side, even when it did this, like it hit that support, like 25 cents was still like the average support. So you could almost consider that as, yeah, like a double bottom, yes. right? Even though there's a nice wick to the bottom, but look at the average. Look at all the other candles. They're all at 25 cents. But like, if for me to be interested in that stock, though, I would need to see like a higher low on the daily candle. So I would watch that 25, but not touch it until like it got back about 26 or something. You know, some type of like momentum. Some type of momentum. You know, double bottom, yes, but also you also need that like that positive vibe. AXLA is such a tease. It's back up to 96 cents. The ask is already at 97.50, but like nothing's changed. I'm so surprised. So surprised that it's not doing anything. We might this might be like one of those plays where it makes its decision in like an hour from now. You know, like we're relaxing and then all of a sudden boom skis, things are happening. Then boom skis, things are happening. And you're like, but what was this all day? Na, 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 na. Ready? I would look at the SEC DP and see if see if they did a filing, or the company's website, see if they put out a PR or something. Alrighty. Anyways, guys. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions. It's moving. Okay. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we can hop off and go to Discord and continue the party. AXLA is sinking like the Titanic. It's not. It's at 95 cents. Let's go, virus. You have a question, Romadeep? What's your question? What is your question? How to look for stocks when there's no news? Discord. I know I keep saying that, but like it's that simple. It's having those conversations with people, right? You know, like so someone has a watch list of like cannabis plays, right? There's no news maybe, but maybe this one specific stock is moving, and then we all look at that, you know. So it's that community. I don't know. And then also it comes with experience, right? You have a list of low float names, right? If one low float name is moving, you look at the other ones. You have a list of IPO names. If one IPO is moving, so there's a whole list. But all of that stuff again is the community, right? So Dan, all right, criminals, have a wonderful weekend, and I'll think of you when I'm eating my ribeyes. You know what? I need to go get a smoothie because this is unacceptable. Dan, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy, and see you next week. Ready? Enjoy. Had a great week, and have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much, Kevin. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Be safe. Stay away from the snakes. And already, is this still a buy? Is AXLA a buy? Why? Messi, Habibi. Messi. You're welcome, Habibi. Why is AXLA a buy? We've been talking about resistance. No, it's not a buy unless it breaks out, right? It's not a buy. Joy. Thank you very much. Chat in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Music. Well, later. Bye, Queen. Carlos, let's go. Thank you very much, Carlos. Have a great weekend as well. And I'll see you in Discord. Steve, have a wonderful weekend. Money's next week, Steve. Troy, Canada. Have a wonderful weekend, Troy. See you in Discord. Is a buy, not a buy. Exactly, Vance. Right? So, yeah. I mean, the stock is at resistance. So like, no way, Jose. I tell you that it's okay, right? And behave. Yeah, Wes, have a wonderful weekend. You're going to work now in a. Yeah, you excited for it? Okay, good, 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 good. Vance, see you in Discord. There's no need saying bye. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend, Vance. Na 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 na. Virus. Have a wonderful weekend, Virus. See you in Discord. Alrighty, alrighty. Musty, be safe, please, and thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Stay away from the sun. Bunny, have a wonderful weekend. Bye, bye, bye. Good night, Hugh. Have a wonderful weekend. And what? And thrust. 165. Interesting. Cool. Alrighty, Rosaline. Bye, bye, bye. Safety is boring. Yes, you too, please, and thank you. Alrighty, Musty. Have a bye, guys. Bye, all.